Also, at least, well, for Mass Effect, they did not want to think how Turian anatomy would look like.
Mhm.
So
You didn't have to, but the fandom did.
Yeah, they
Fandom
did.
definitely did do that.
Yeah, they did.
like they simply said, you know what? The Garrus romance, it's just gonna be cute and we're gonna make them touch foreheads. And that's it. Because I don't
Mhm.
want to
Sure.
think how Turian anatomy works.
Yeah, sure.
Just give him a weird looking alien dick. Easy.
It's just weird alien dick.
Yeah, make
He's
his
got, like, a
make his
dog
dick
penis.
look like his
Like,
mouth.
Listen, they have a dick because Morden
It's like-
tells you not to ingest. So
Yeah.
Oh,
According
Yes, he
to
does.
Twitter, it's like a dog penis.
Oh,
Yeah,
of course,
exactly.
according to Twitter, it's like a dog penis.
I don't know.
What is
why
happening right now?
Yeah, aren't you so glad that you got up to play this game on this fine Saturday morning? Alcia, how you doing?
This is
Aren't
what
you so
4
glad?
hours-
Welcome to session 3.
This is what 4 hours of sleep is, man.
Yeah, this is what waking up at 9 o'clock is. Fuck me, dude. Anyways,
These all sound like excuses to me. You are exactly like this, no matter what the time of the day.
Hazel,
Yeah.
Oh,
the
God.
fact that you would attack me like this in my own house.
Both of you.
You have left me crippled and ashamed.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Anyways, I fixed the audio issue. We should be good to go.
Fantastic. Time to open literally anything that I could have been doing when we were having this conversation.
You know what? Sometimes all time stops for Turian dog penis.
God damn it.
Well, if it doesn't stop for that, I don't know what it'll stop
What
for.
it'll stop for you.
Where were you when Turian dog penis?
Oh my god. God damn it.
I missed you guys so much.
Yeah. The energy that we've created in this space is, dare I say, rancid. Nevertheless,
Oh,
we
God.
persist.
Oh, God. I'm dying. I'm dying, but I'm okay.
Alright. So, let's go ahead and actually play some Dragon Age.
Are we on the internet?
Yeah,
Or
so-
are we on the internet for all of
How
that?
long were we?
Please, God.
We-
That is quoted for time immemorial.
Yeah.
So thank you.
That is, all of the internet, and by that I mean the two people who watch my stream, and by that I mean me and Hazel taking notes, have indeed.
Yeah.
Enjoy that forever.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Anyways, so, getting into our session for today, picking up right where we left off, you guys had attended, finally, after several weeks of preparation, the marriage proposal announcement ball thing, weird royal thing that royals do, in Cumberland, at the behest of the Baroness Aubrielle from Orlais, as she wanted you, after technically failing to complete what she asked you to do on the island, or actually not even the island, she just asked you to pick up a shipment, but shit happens.
All we had to do was deliver some cheese.
Yeah, that's
We
it,
have
man.
now failed this woman twice. I just want to put that out there.
Yeah.
Because none of us got any information at this party.
That's not true, but we'll get to that.
True.
We'll get
Yeah,
to
okay.
that.
Some shit.
You
Yeah.
you attended the ball. Some of you under the guise of Grey Warden guards for the first warden. Some of you under the protection of the first enchanter. Most notably, the Dalish elves and Child. And Cassian and attended via invitation with Mithiori. You made your way to the ball and began to look around, figure things out. Mithiori immediately kind of slinked away from Cassian to do her own, stealthy investigation of the place. You guys had some conversations. Idicott at one point danced with the first enchanter. Poor LC apparently was under some sort of medication and didn't realize he used his automatic success for all of that, but alas, here we are.
Enjoyed it.
Yeah. You
It was worth it.
Cassian gained the eye of two individuals, and managed to set up his whore network within this ball. We really
I'm very
should.
proud of that.
We really should come up with a better name for that.
Is it a
Yes.
network if it's only one? Is it really a network?
No, I have more than one. She was just the one in this ball.
Yeah. Bewildering as the party went on, Cassian was approached by Mithiori, who informed him that there was some homeless man with two dogs just walking around upstairs, which was very weird. And like a weird game of telephone that just kind of went around the party, until eventually a few people went up to investigate, which was Leovan, Isin, and Cassian, right?
It was just me and
Oh, just you and Isin? Okay. I don't remember.
Yeah, I didn't go up. No, I
Yeah.
was in the floor
Cassian
downstairs.
found out the way to get there.
That's right.
Yep,
the
I
whore
found the
network.
way to get there, and
Thank
then
you.
they went up, and I stayed because I was bullied by the two people.
That's right.
Remember that?
Yeah.
Again, not bullying.
Yeah. Yes, Leovan went up because he was approached by someone from his own past, who asked him to do her a favor, and he took Isin with him because, well, one, she couldn't find her children, and two,
Why were they there again? What? Why were the kids there?
Because Hazel missed a couple sessions, and everybody decided we were bringing the kids to the party.
It's the party, yes.
Stop missing sessions, forehead.
I
I'm
was
just
dying!
kidding. I'm
Think
just
about that
kidding.
the next time you're tired.
I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna kill myself.
No,
We
no,
open
no.
the scene on Hazel's children, their heads on a pike.
Yeah. Yeah.
What did I miss?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
We brought them to a gladiator fight.
They are the gladiators.
You know, we would.
We would. No, but you continued through there, figuring out some strange trap puzzles, until eventually you came upon what looked like a servant man of some kind being attacked and accosted by a disheveled-looking homeless man.
Homeless man with a dog.
with two dogs. Yeah.
And healed him.
Yeah, he said feeling a little slighted by this man, healed the person that he was accosting, and then the homeless man eventually let him go, but then an explosion of red delirium happened, and a few objects became animated within the room and attacked you all, as that guy seemingly got away for the time. You all fought, defeated these things. Skipping ahead a bit, the king was straight up murdered. Just head gone by Kalis, who seemingly stopped time for a number of people within the room.
Hey. Can you imagine? Ethan, we left the kids alone, and they somehow killed the king.
Yeah,
I would have combusted.
that would have been pretty funny. Mithiori took care of the two children, and you all made a rapid dash out of the ball, with the first enchanter in tow, as well as Ben, Nicola, Ferrocut, making your way back to the College of Magi, where Isen's rage demon almost erupted out of her, but she was immediately knocked unconscious by Leo and Mithiori. You made your way into the first enchanter's office, had the red lyrium extracted from both Isen and Leovan, And as you awoken, the first enchanter informed you that she would do everything in her power to make sure no one suspects that you were responsible for the king's death. But you probably should get out of town for a few days. And that's where we're going to pick up tonight's session. So, as you guys are standing within the first enchanter's office, she has already stepped out to speak with Ban Niccolo Farragut on your behalf. What do you wish to do?
It was super late, right?
It was, yeah.
The other lady, she had a note that she was supposed to give to my character, correct?
Mithiori.
Mithiori. Yes. So yeah, Doran would hold out a hand and say, may I read that note now?
Perhaps we get somewhere where we're going to be staying for the night before I hand you whatever it is that I found. Strange, random man.
We're 2 dogs. Where are the 2 dogs, by the way?
They're in the room.
Yeah.
Didn't the first enchanter say we could stay? Not
For
in
a
this
couple
room,
of
but
minutes.
She-
No,
she
it
said
was more like
you-
you should go.
Yeah, she said you
Yeah.
can collect yourselves and figure out your next steps,
And
but then you need
go.
to
Yeah.
boogie.
Yeah.
Then there's no. All right. I don't think there's a place in the city we could stay where it's safe.
Also, as a reminder, because I did forget to mention it in the recap, because there was a lot that happened last session. All of you know about Valor now. Every single one of you.
Yeah.
Yes.
You saw it with your own eyes.
They've seen
Yes.
it before when I've channeled Divinity.
True, but they
It's
saw it.
unmistakable.
They heard it talk. Like they were like, "Whoa!" Yeah, it was a
Yeah.
full-on thing.
Right now, he really took over.
Yeah.
Like, completely.
Are we
Right.
are we going to try and rest, or are we just running out of the city? I'm confused. And I say we, but I do mean you all.
Oh, you're not coming with us. All right, fine. I understand.
I have much work to do here, and if they come for me, then I can.
Right.
I have my ways.
Well, just keep in mind that things are going to get a little bit more complicated for me and you by association. They don't know how to, separate things. We're all bad Savinta people.
I'm sure.
Right, so what are we doing?
I think we should leave immediately, and if we have to rest, we rest outside the city.
Right.
Right. Yeah, okay.
Where are we? Where are we in the city relative to like a near exit, or are we too far from? Like,
We are
the
at the
main
top
gate?
of the city.
Yeah, you guys are like right smack dab in the center of Cumberland City, where the College of Magi is.
We're
You could
distant from every gate, you could say.
basically, yeah.
Yeah, got it. Does not matter.
Well, it does matter. I know she's not here, but Fen does have. If we're bringing in Ansala, she has to swing by the tavern to pick her up. So it does matter which direction we go.
Yeah.
That doggy pregnant.
Yes,
It's
she
Pregana
is.
Pregananat.
Pregnant.
Pregante.
So I don't know what the plan was for her, but
Yeah, no, Finnan kind of speaks up and goes, yeah, I don't know what kind of voice Lane does for Finnan, I forgot. She's like,
Lane.
I
grunt.
think it's a Lane voice, but quieter.
yeah, I think I should, go by.
Oh my god, did she just log on?
Holy shit, Lane.
Miss you.
I'm leaving, fuck y'all.
No.
Oh, I fucking hate all of you.
I thought she was sick. I thought she wasn't gonna play.
Eric Leofon just dies, dude. Like he has an aneurysm. He's just dead.
Leovon spontaneously combust.
Yeah. He literally turns into shadow and just dies. No, you, fuck
He
it.
just always there.
Finnan says she is going to go to the Diamond Lass Tavern and get her dog. She'll meet you outside the city. And she
No,
leaves.
descriptive RP. The worst kind.
Shut
Did
up.
we pick a gate to meet at, or is she just like, I'll meet you outside, and she's gonna do a lap around all of Cumberland?
Well, she's assuming you're heading to the cave, because that was the last thing you guys discussed.
Yeah. So let's.
Yeah.
He's. Oh god, I don't want to leave her alone though.
She's a Grey Warden. She'll be fine.
Yeah, but I should be fine. She's in the DM's control. He won't kill her. Anyway.
That's cute.
We should all make it to the nearest gate. I don't know what to call you. I'll see you. Because I really don't want to call you homeless man with 2 dogs forever.
He has introduced himself 4 times as Doran.
Okay, good. Okay,
Yes,
good,
Doran,
good,
yes.
good.
We're just being dicks.
I literally just don't remember.
No, it's fine. It was just funny to me.
Doran, you said your name was.
Correct.
Do you happen to know the fastest route towards the east gate?
West.
Correct? West gate.
Mm-hmm.
50-50
I wouldn't
shot.
say I know the fastest routes, but I would know a roundabout one that'll keep you in the background.
That's exactly what we need.
So wait, you want us to get somewhere in the shadows, and you didn't ask me? I'm a little offended.
I don't
I'll be
know what that
honest, when
means.
the weapons were attacking us, he did immediately run off to hide in the shadow of a pillar.
Wow.
He has like a big grin on his face just to say it's not.
I've never seen Leo do any shadow shit, so
You haven't, actually.
Rana doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I think just Inikon and Finnan have seen. Well, I guess now he
Yeah.
said.
What do you mean, hide? I've seen you hide well, but how does that help the rest of us?
Where I had you hide, you just follow. Like, I mean, you could have asked, is all I'm saying. You just could have asked. You didn't have immediately go to this new guy. I mean, I spent the last week sneaking around the city, following you guys without you. Shit. I
Is
mean,
that what that was?
Oh.
Well, I'm only
Shadow
went to
step.
him.
Wait. All right. Listen. I don't mind you following me. I just cannot guarantee you're gonna like what you see sometimes. So just
He
keep that
just-
in mind.
Cassian, he's just teleported, and you're not gonna comment on that?
Well, I guess welcome another mage to the party, I suppose. Aye. Welcome to the club. Wherever you are, if you're still listening to me. Also, I just wanted to say, it's not about, hiding in the shadows. It's about knowing the path. Do you know the path out of the city?
He just appears right behind her. I know all the paths. Shadow step.
Jeez.
I only went to the new person, Leo, because he got us here in less than. It was really quick, right?
I don't
Yeah.
actually care. Can we get out of
Yeah.
here? Because there's heat and I don't like that. So let's just get the fuck out of here.
All right then.
I don't understand him.
So
doesn't
we
care,
have
why is-
everybody, right? The kids are here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well,
Okay, good.
Is a little dove coming with us, or is
I
she
didn't
staying
hope.
in?
I didn't want to do
No!
a rescue.
I will.
No, she's
I
not
will-
coming with us.
I will say, for the sake of this, Finnan took a little dove so Milana can watch her.
Incredible.
Yeah.
There you go.
But yeah, no. Ever since Sin has come back to consciousness, Verlin has just had his arms wrapped around her neck.
Yeah, Sin's just been crying on the floor for this entire conversation. I
my
do just want to put that out there.
no!
Oh, that's very sad.
It's so very sad.
Is it because she realizes how shitty a parent she is?
Yes!
God.
Yes,
Oh
it
my
is!
Oh Lord.
Well, as you guys step out, none of you see it, but you all hear a voice, and you just hear, Nevarra, I need to speak with you, please.
I knew this was coming. Hey, yeah, okay.
I know
What's
you
this?
before you like you didn't see anything, and then all of a sudden you just see like standing there, arms crossed, leaning back against the wall, is this incredibly dressed Orlesian woman.
Do we all see her coming out of nowhere?
Yeah, she seemingly like just kind of passed by your sight, and then all of a sudden, as she spoke, you saw her. It's weird. You've seen Leo
Is this
do things
shadow
similar.
step things? Yeah. Is this the
Incredibly
same?
wild
Wow.
day.
There are two of them now. Hi,
And the
lady.
viewers?
Yeah, you see, she's like a beautiful, like auburn-haired Orlesian woman, impeccably dressed. Still wearing like ball gown.
Just out of curiosity, how long have you been here? How much did you see?
When I was with the first enchanter, when everyone made their way back here, so the entire time.
Right, could we trust you to keep a secret? Okay.
You're trusting people to keep secrets?
Both her and Leovan
I
laugh.
just met you.
Oh, that was a
Well-
good one, right? That was a good one.
She
That's-
saw a lot of things that,
That was pretty good.
you know.
He has no idea.
He seems pretty clueless. Anyways,
I'm gonna look at Serana when I say that, because that's kind of what concerns me. And Denison, because also that concerns me a lot. But I'm trying to be discreet as I look at them.
sure,
Because she saw that.
make a stealth check.
Wow, yes. It's not moving, so I don't have disadvantage.
Sure.
Hey, 19! Look at that!
I saw it.
Yeah, you did.
Funnily enough, so did she.
Yep.
Fuck.
Saw it also.
Shit.
Oh, I thought that was stealth. I thought you were hiding.
No, I'm just trying to be discreet
No,
as I look at
Leo.
you guys to see how you. Oh, okay.
Leo, your passive perception would have seen it.
Damn, everybody's passive so high.
Oh gosh, we have to
Eyeliner,
remove.
baby.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
How
We
long
still
does
have the
it last
eyeliner on. I
Yeah.
also...
Yeah,
Yeah.
we still have it on for a good bit.
then? Okay.
Or we can remove it early, but I'm not gonna remove that shit early. That shit's good till tomorrow. Fucking
yeah.
use that shit up.
We're gonna wake up like disaster post-party people with eyeliner just like
yeah.
falling. It's gonna be great. Oh my god, yeah. Like Isen is crying like the eyeliner is running down. her
Oh
face.
yeah.
But yeah,
Unless
I'll
it's
step-
it's magic. Is it waterproof?
It's waterproof, yeah.
yeah.
probably waterproof.
It's tear proof. Like
Yeah.
it's waterproof until you start like trying to scrub it off, and then it just comes.
It ain't
Yeah.
bad parenting proof, though.
Well,
Oh my god.
I will
I'm
quit
gonna
this game.
step.
I am
I'm gonna
dead
s-
fucking serious.
Is Isen still on the ground or she's up now?
I mean, if we've started to
Walked
leave the
out.
room, she's like getting up.
yeah.
I'll
But yeah,
look
as you're all
over.
like standing there weirdly, like the woman just kind of looks at you all and goes, "You can leave. I just need to speak with Leovan."
Right, I'll step next to Isen and just stay quiet for a few seconds and just say, "Hey, it's all right. You're not alone. We can help you. You just have to let us. All right? I know you and I have never seen eye to eye or started on the right foot, but you can count on me if you need. Just saying."
She just she tries to talk, but she's a little beside herself. So she just nods a bunch. But it's the kind of thing where it's like, did she really hear me, or is she just like, yes,
Yeah.
someone is talking to me. I'm nodding
Yep.
now.
But yeah, then I'll step next to Serana and just say, "Hey, let's leave them alone." But one more person that I've seen Valor that we don't know. Hopefully.
This woman wasn't in the office, by the way. This is as you guys step out of the office.
Oh, she was in the. Okay, never mind then. I thought she was
Yeah.
with us the whole
no,
time.
no, she
Oh, okay.
she waited outside the office when you all went in.
Oh, okay. Then she didn't see anything. Okay, then rewind. I've never said that.
All right.
I'll just step next to Serana and move out.
Okay. As they all step away, Fiva looks towards you, Leo, and her glamored Orlesian get up, not looking like a city elf at all, looking like a human. So, did you find what I asked you to find?
We didn't have a whole lot of time in there before things blew up, but I got this, and I hand her whatever the papers were that I got.
Okay, she takes them from you and flips through. What you got essentially was two like leather-bound like journals and small bits of like loose parchment and paper. And she kind of flips through a few things.
Just curious did you know that guy who was in there was gonna blow me up with red shit?
Someone blew you up with red shit.
It was bad. It was, what is that stuff called? Like red unobtainium? What was it?
Obtanium.
I'm gonna die.
Red lyrium.
Yeah, it was real bad. I don't know, we got in there. I thought it would be easy. We just sneak in, but there was like this guy that we just met with dogs beating up this other guy. I didn't believe either one of them, and my friend was like, "Let's heal them." And I'm like, "Oh fuck!" And then he like threw a gem that blew up, and it was bad. It like got inside me, like I could taste it. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I was just wondering if you knew what that was all about.
No. If there was danger, I probably wouldn't have sent you, if I'm being honest.
It was kind of random. I don't know. I mean, anyway, but I found this. Like, before the thing exploded, I was able to get this and we got out of there.
A random man had red lyrium?
I mean, he was random to me. I'd never seen him before. Is that, like, I don't know much about magic and stuff. Is that common? Do most people have those things, or is that rare?
That's incredibly rare.
So, I go into a room, and some random ass guy has an incredibly rare thing. I just wanted to let you know, because I don't know if that's on your radar, if that's a thing we need to be worrying about.
There's a lot going on in the world right now that we should be worried about, Leovon.
I know, like rifts in the sky. Shit, what the hell was that?
Oh my god.
What?
Oh, you just yeah, I've seen some shit. Like, you asked me, go down the hall and get some stuff out of a room. Seems easy. I had another job. Go deliver some cheese. Seems easy. I had a different job. Go pick up a delivery. Seems easy. Nothing's ever easy. How come it can't just be like, I pick it up and I come back?
The world is a dangerous place.
That's all you got for me?
That's all I got for you.
All right. So is there a next move? Are you going to show up a year from now, like when I'm in a brothel, and you're going to whisper in my ear and be like, go steal some drugs? I'm glad you're not dead.
I still don't understand why you thought I was dead.
The
last time I saw you, I was like, continue your training, and then I just left.
Rumors and stuff. I don't know.
That's really weird.
I mean, we do some shit. We do some dangerous shit. The world is full of danger.
Touche. Touche indeed. Well, I'm going to look over these notes, and if what I find is satisfactory, I'll find you.
So just be on the lookout.
Better yet, actually. When you're ready to take your next steps. She kind of reaches into, like, her illusion. And, like, pulls something out from from around her neck. Yeah, it looks really weird. It looks like she's just like reaching into
That's-
her chest.
That's never not creepy. It really is. Oh God. Okay,
It's-
just focus on your eyes.
It's just magic.
I know, but it still looks real weird.
Also, technically, my eyes are a little bit further up. You can make
I'm-
yourself shorter.
I can't. I can't. Never mind.
It's fine. You watch as she pulls off this this like kind of corded, like rope-like necklace with a charm at the end of it. A charm that you recognize. It is the one that we use for your little icon on the stream layout, and it is the mark of the Order of Mistwalkers. And she hands it to you. Whenever you're ready to make your next move, take your next steps. If you're ever ready to be brought into the fold. Find us. Using this.
Is there like a button or a?
It'll lead you to a place where shadow is cast. At its darkest. Not an easy travel. A dangerous journey.
So you can't just give me an address. All right. Like,
But on the
everything's-
opposite side, on the other side of this journey, is where we are.
As long as I've known you, I'm always like, hey, what's for breakfast? And you're like, many tales will be told about what is for breakfast. It might be protein. It could be carbohydrates. You never know. Why can't it just be, you guys, it's so complicated. Okay, I'll figure it out.
Leo would have been the guy in Lord of the Rings who goes, "Why can't we just fly to Mordor?"
Like, there's
Yeah.
eagles, right? Like, just get on an eagle.
She kind of like she looks at you for a long time, an uncomfortably amount of time, and just goes, "Sometimes I should have just left you starving and die on the street. I swear."
I mean, you could have, but that would have been a really shitty thing to do.
It would have.
I just like being direct. I think you know that about me by now. I'm really bad at riddles. I'm not a smart guy. I punch good.
She
You're
gave herself-
basically saying, like, if you want to further your training, solve this riddle. Guy who sucks at riddles.
If you can't find strength in yourself to accomplish something, find it in other people, Leovan. That's the whole point about joining an order.
Relying on others? Oh boy.
Looks like you've already started to do that.
I don't know if they're fun. They're fun. I mean, cheese deliveries are great. I actually kind of enjoy talking to a few of them, but I don't know if I'm relying on them. But oh my God, I can't. Before I go, let me just tell you, I have so much money. It's incredible. Like, I can eat whenever I want.
Yeah.
Like, good food too. And did you see my boots? Look at these boots. I got boots. I have real boots.
They are very fine boots.
They're mine. They're my boots.
I'm glad to see you thriving, Leo. Continue doing that.
Now I gotta start working on this riddle. Rhymes with mist. Pissed.
roll a persuasion check. Three?
That's about right.
Yeah. Just kind of snickers and goes, "Yes, well, good luck with that." And steps into the shadow and disappears.
Gist. Grist. Flick of the wrist. Ooh, flick of the wrist. I might be onto something here. Oh, shit. Where'd she... God, she's so good at that.
You just hear
Huh?
Excuse me, sorry to bother you. Has your friend Cassian already left? You see Sir Isidore standing there.
Oh my fucking god.
Wait, is this the
This is the Templar.
the
This is the
Templar she
Templar.
wants to
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah.
Yes. It's my Santa. It's my
Oh
Santa.
hey.
The first enchanter
Uh,
relieved me with Ban Nicola Ferrocut. I thought I might catch... Yeah, you all.
Wow. Holy fuck.
I mean, he was here. What you got a message?
Nope. No. Have a good
Yeah,
night.
you do. Yeah, you, no. Get over here.
he like
Now,
he like
I don't know
shyly
you,
he like shyly
but the
side
fact that
shuffles.
the fact that you're asking tells me you're into him, right? Come
Oh,
on.
His face just goes beet red.
You know it. Don't lie to your heart. You gotta follow that shit.
Leo matchmaker arc?
Roll persuasion check.
The 20.
With
Please,
advantage?
crit,
Because
crit,
I'm
crit,
awesome?
Crit,
Nope.
because he's doing so good. Crit.
No.
Oh.
It's twice as good as the last one.
It is.
We're getting there.
That is how numbers work. Yes.
Yeah, he just has to roll really bad.
Oh god. This is so great.
Hmm. He just kind of. Yeah, right. Thanks. I appreciate that.
Hey man, head up. The heart wants what the heart wants.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, you have a good night. And he kind of like turns and walks away.
Make a move, buddy. He wants to fuck you hard, and then I walk out.
Oh.
Leo has
as,
been.
As
up
you
until
say that,
moment
he
right
just
there.
breaks out to a full sprint away from you.
Leo had been more inspirational to this Templar than maybe any
Anybody,
other one.
anybody at this party.
Anybody else?
Yeah.
No, anybody in his life. Cause
Yeah.
that place
Hey,
sucked.
hey, I was encouraging defend with her relationship too.
Oh yeah, for
I'm
sure.
crude,
Yeah,
but I'm
yeah.
not getting in the way of love.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
No
Sure.
boundaries to Leo.
So as you guys are making your way out of the College of Magi,
Are we waiting for Leo? Is that what's happening?
you're not stopping, but you definitely have slowed your stride a bit. And he's so quick,
Follow- he'll reach us.
Yeah, he easily catches
Yeah.
up.
Can I say something to him when he gets to us? Serrano will step back a little bit, go up to him, and say,
Shadow step. I'm
who,
kidding.
Who exactly was that?
You have a past. I have a past. We all have people from the past. It's a friend from the past. That's just pretty cool.
All right, understandable. As long as they're trustworthy.
I trust nobody else.
Perfect. And Serrano will go back to the front. He has a very low barrier to entry when it comes to this type of shit.
Okay.
Before Serrano can go back, wait, I wasn't done. Flip side, can I trust that thing inside of you?
Yes.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, it's a spirit. It has taken on the personality of someone from my past, and it protects me. Simple as that.
Oh yeah, super simple.
Yeah.
When does that arrive? Like, is that a common thing? Is it like, oh shit, I'm about to die, panic button? Like what?
Considering it fuels my magic, it could happen anytime.
That's kind of like, never mind. I was gonna go for a joke, but it didn't feel right.
There's no way to tell where I end and he begins. We are sort of one.
Cool. Did you choose that?
No. I'll tell you at some point. Let's just say I was in a precarious situation and he saved me.
And he's not gonna like ask for stuff in return and be like, the next time you want me to save you, you have to feed me the heart of your rogue or monk, or give me the hunter's left eyeball.
Well, considering he's a spirit of valor, the only thing he really likes is fighting and victory. So as long as we do that, he'll be happy.
So if
Well,
I
then
don't
stick
defend
around me.
myself, it won't kill me.
What'd you say? Sorry?
If I don't defend myself, it won't kill me.
Mm, he won't kill anybody that's defenseless. He mainly just likes people who are very valorous.
And he will always also defend you.
It's valorous to defend the weak, for example.
It's been fine. He hasn't wanted to kill me all this time that I've been with her, so I think you're all fine.
And Cassian's a weakling, she says with a smile on her
And
face.
I couldn't imagine being more hateable than a Deventer.
Oh,
For once we agree.
You're very lucky that I'm in a very good mood most of the time, and I am used to taking, that kind of
Don't-
comments.
Don't be uptight. He like gives you a pat on the shoulder. And begin
Trust
to head
me.
towards the alleyways.
I've heard worse. It's all good. Oh, shit. Noctis. And I'll just close my eyes and say, hey, Noctis, I'm going to make you disappear for a while because, I cannot, ride with you in the middle of the city, but I'll get you back tomorrow, right? Or whenever it's safe.
if me disappearing furthers your progress, Emladoris, I accept.
I forgot about the horse.
Yep.
Oh,
Right. Yeah. Well, it serves my survival right now, so yes, I'll talk to you next time I need you.
This group is getting really weird.
Can we just
And I'll
talk about
just-
how I'm unwillingly possessed by a spirit? Eason either willingly or unwillingly has a demon, but Cassian just sort of summons one for fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just for funsies.
That
Just
tracks.
Yeah.
because.
It's like
I'm
that
just
makes
gonna
sense.
dismiss Noctis for now.
Okay. As you guys are having that conversation in like the back of the group, Mithiori kind of taps you on the arm. He said,
Yeah, she's gonna like blink a couple times, like wipe her face again, and like look at her.
"Yeah, you see, she, little Dove has not let go of her hand this whole time."
Oh, this poor child.
Oh wait, no, little Dove's with Fenna. Never mind. Yeah, it makes more
Yeah.
sense. She hadn't before now.
Yeah.
But she kind of like gives you like this very forced smile, like, I don't know how to console people. Hope you're okay. And she just says, I don't know what is next for you all, but I don't know what the homeless man, I don't know what his deal is, but when you feel you can trust him, give him this. And she hands you what appears to be folded up piece of parchment that was sealed, a little bit of black wax, but she broke it.
Right, yeah, sure thing. Will do. Sorry, thank you, by the way.
I might be an asshole, but I'm not going to let someone harm children.
Yeah, fair. I owe
Sorry,
you.
sorry for kicking
No.
your ass.
No, you did the right thing. Yeah, it would have been worse if you hadn't.
Probably. Take care of yourself, Ethan.
You as well. Yeah.
And she says a proper Dalish elf greeting, which I don't have the lexicon in front of me, so I can't do.
Yeah,
But she speaks to you in Elvish and then leaves.
that is so sexy of her. That is so sexy of her to do. Yeah, I will pocket the letter, I suppose.
Okay.
Do really want to read it. I'm
And
not
yes,
going to.
Doran did introduce himself 4 times. She still called him homeless man.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Because why wouldn't she?
Because why wouldn't she? Because she's the best.
God, that's so sexy.
That's hot.
Fucking hate all of you.
I love name disrespect. It's so sexy.
Well.
This is classism. I don't like this.
Oh, fucking poor here. Except for Cassie.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh god.
Yeah? No? Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh, really?
I've been unmuting myself because I started coughing a little bit.
Oh, that sucks.
Guess what was a second of silence? During the walks, I'm
I
assuming
sound better.
you've probably been moving.
Sound
I'm
better.
assuming. Dorn would eventually fall back a bit to a sin.
Where are you guys at? We left the city yet?
And he holds out a small, like again, this like old leaves folded in a small little, I can't explain it very well, like a ball basically surrounding something.
Mm-hmm.
He will hold it out to her. It'll numb a bit of the pain that you have. You had pretty beat up.
Right, yeah. Thank you. Take it. She'll take it, I guess.
Random
she's-
homeless man
She's
handing
very
out
much, yeah.
drugs.
She's very
that
much
works.
looking at him like, motherfucker, like 2 hours ago you were looking at me like I was weird and now you're handing me things?
Well, he hold on. He says, rub it on the roof of your mouth, and it should take effect quickly. And then he very quickly starts to move up ahead again.
Ah, okay. There you go. Huh. Can I? Is this man sus? Yes.
This man's sus.
Am I gonna use his drugs? I don't know.
You want to roll an insight check?
I would love to roll an insight check.
Alright, roll an insight check.
This
Fuck,
man
I don't
says.
have the +5, but that's a 26.
26.
26.
No, Polly's not sus, right?
That's he seems genuinely concerned for and about you.
Nope.
Fantastic. Well, that means that this is gonna work, huh? And I do it.
You regain.
Does my
Oh,
drug
rolled
dealer
a
care
GM
about
by
me?
accident. You regain 14 hit points.
14? God. Okay. Good.
Why is it
That looks
14?
better.
Yeah, plus 10? Why? Why plus 10?
I'm curious too. Let me quickly check.
Give me some of those balls.
It might be adding something it's not supposed to. Yeah, that's definitely incorrect.
I will go back. Fine.
Yeah, I think it should be 9.
I will
it
hurt
should
myself.
be 8,
Everything's
and then-
8? Okay.
Oh wait, no. It is 14. It's 1d6 plus 4 plus additional equal to the maximum number of hit dice they have. So 14.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah.
Fantastic.
Big deal.
So yeah, you rub it in your wounds, and
Numbs the pain really well.
it basically makes the pain almost non-existent.
Damn. That's crazy. Thank you, homeless man.
You almost
Thank you, almost man.
So as we're walking, what's the vibe of the city right now?
Oh,
Dead. Ghost
the,
town.
the
Wild.
city is ghost town. No one is on the streets.
right. Yeah.
But also there aren't any guards either. You can only assume they're all at the Duke's estate.
Yeah, because I'm assuming they're protecting Ferdinand, who is now king.
Oh, oh boy. What have I done?
Ferdinand is now king, isn't he? Jesus.
Mhm.
And that means that the boy is the next on the line of succession.
Yeah, yeah, it does.
The
Yeah,
butcher boy.
shit.
Yeah.
Unless Ferdinand has some legitimate children, which I doubt.
He doesn't.
I do sincerely doubt this.
Well,
yeah.
if we think about it like this, it's the butcher boy, and you don't know how many others out there.
Yeah, right.
Well, yeah.
It's
That's
like
true.
it's like Robert Baratheon. He has a million bastards.
Yep, basically.
Yeah.
What is
Yeah, well, so
what is that line
just-
from Game of Thrones? The blood is strong or some shit.
The seed is strong.
The seed is strong. Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah, it's really that's Game of Thrones for you.
But yeah, like not even like those without dark vision are having a hard time seeing because it is a little bit of an overcast kind of night currently. Because some like they have it is a full lockdown. Even like the street torches and lanterns have been doused.
Only I knew what a full lockdown was like.
Never in my life.
Hmm.
Should I activate my sword to help out?
I think Doran
I
can
think
lead
we
us
just
right now.
walk in the dark.
Yeah, it's actually it
Yeah.
might actually be safer to walk in the dark.
Yeah,
So,
This
Yeah,
is
yeah.
like Christmas for Leo. He's like, it's amazing.
yeah.
I can hide everywhere.
Just shadow step from literally any corner. So, where are you guys heading as you make your way through the city? The Western Gate?
Or the Western Gate.
May I say something?
Absolutely.
sure.
You can interject whenever you want. You are a player here.
I think that was in character.
Oh, was that in character? My bad.
Itika just turns to Leovan whenever he's in sight before he, sinks to the ground, pops back up like a gopher from the dark side.
Yep, that's how it works.
Yeah.
And he just says, so please go into detail. How was the mutagen?
Well,
Which, by the
yeah.
way, I think that was also, I think now only Isen has, besides me, Isen's the only person, and Doran, to have seen, like, steel skin Leo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So like, you got to work on the taste because I'm still tasting it. Like it tastes. Have you ever eaten 30-day-old food?
Christ.
Yeah.
You have. I wasn't expecting you to say yes to that.
I'm a farmer son. We did what we could.
Okay, like that, but like not that's been preserved. We're talking like okay. Anyway,
Oh, expired.
yeah. So like, take that, shit on it, then eat it, and that's how it tastes right now. I've been trying to hold it back. Now, let me tell you, it's fucking amazing. I think it saved my life in there because I got blown up. I got like inanimate shit attacking me. I think it saved me from like 4 or 5 different hits. It was incredible. Give me more of that shit, but you gotta work on the flavor.
Oh, is that
Because
no
like
problem.
I'm not gonna lie, like it tastes so bad that the next time I'm in battle, I'm gonna second guess it. Just because I'm like, is death better than the aftertaste of this mutagen? That's just where my head's at right now.
Oh, well, in that case, mint.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
There you go. That should help. But yes, notes to take down.
Like, were you going for like a black licorice vibe?
No, not quite. I tried chicken flavor, but apparently it did not take so well.
Okay, yeah, it's more like expired chicken that just work on it. Maybe some rosemary. I don't know.
Understood. And the guy just like writes that a bit down. So I have been a little bit in thought, just to reorganize uh, my train of thought. Uh, First steps. What was it again? Sorry if it seems like I wasn't quite here. I was uh, concentrating on thinking.
Leave the city.
Good plan.
That's
Let's
the
go.
first step. Second step is hide out while the heat goes off of us, since we were all seen leaving.
We're gonna go take that cave job.
We probably should. It's a good distraction. And
That
then
I'm
maybe
down.
That and the payment will be useful in finding resources for where we're trying to go next.
if we can turn in the payment.
Well, it's no cheese delivery, so
I figured it'd be best if we just take whatever we find for ourselves.
That could be useful too, though I wouldn't get your hopes up. The concept of a magical herb in a mystic river is, while it is most likely just a very pure spring with very potent elf root or something along those lines. Forgive my skepticism, but I've read one too many books of mystical plants, golden apples that grant immortality, flower petals that ground into a tea will make you ageless, so on and so forth.
Then how do you explain elf fruit being potions? Is potions not magic?
Additionally, I'm finding it hard to believe that you're a skeptic when there is, at a minimum, what, 4 people that can use magic here?
Oh no, I'm not skeptical of magic. I'm skeptical of something just naturally growing into being magic. And elf root becomes a magical component when mixed with certain elements. Is the healing properties. Same with my mints. I suppose you can chalk it up to just my being an alchemist and my knowledge of the arcane being very minor.
Well,
We are lucky there are no gods about.
All right. So as you guys continue making your way through the deserted streets of Cumberland,
Just for Kirkwall, there'd be a random encounter every 10
oh,
every 10 meters.
Don't remind me
God.
of that.
Yeah.
Wait, was that the game where like you got random encounters even when you fast traveled, or was that Dragon Age Origins?
No, Origins, you got that, but in Kirkwall, if you travel the city at night,
And
you would just get random encounters.
the sisters, yeah.
A bunch
God.
of gangs would just jump you all the time.
That's so annoying. So yeah, no, none of that happens. The city is quiet.
Yeah,
It's on
this
lockdown.
isn't a shithole.
The king was just murdered, so like all of the guards are dealing with that. You guys make your way easy enough towards the western gate. As you approach, I'm gonna make a perception check.
With disadvantage, right?
Those who don't have dark vision with disadvantage.
Yeah.
I don't oppose disadvantage on dark vision. So
20.
Jesus.
Well, with disadvantage, you know.
A 20 with disadvantage. What the fuck?
Mine is a
I'm adding the.
Oh
eyeliner.
yeah, yeah. That's right.
eyeliner, yeah.
All right.
By the way, we all had time to put on our equipment, right?
Well, all of that is
in
in
the
Eason's bag. So.
Okay.
I sure did.
And she had. So I think we had time in the office, right? Well, the
Yeah,
conversation was
yeah. If you guys wanted to use that time to put your shit on, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You all would have to get naked in front of each other, but it'd be like that sometimes.
Fine, we've done that.
Okay. Yeah. Easy enough for Isen, Leovon, and Serrano. You guys see up ahead, on the battlements of the western wall of Cumberland. You see two guards up top, small little, like very faintly glowing braziers next to them as they kind of look out towards outside the city. And there are two guards down below them looking inward toward the city. And the gate looks like it is barred. And they are just standing sentry.
Okay. Is there enough space where we could sneak by? Theoretically, or no?
Well, I mean, if you want to, like, what do you mean?
To sneak past the gate.
The gate is barred. It's closed.
Oh.
Does it seem like there'd be a way to get to the how manned is the wall? Is it just by the gate and then the rest of the wall unmanned?
You can only assume, just off of what you can see, because you guys were approaching the western gate, and that's just what you see. It seems they are guarding the entrance in and out of Cumberland.
How high is the walls?
About 20 feet high.
And how close is the buildings near the wall?
Not close
Do
at
they
all.
stop? Okay, they stop at a distance. Okay.
Yeah. Cumberland was built with some thought in mind.
Yeah. No, I figured this was mostly for stealthing reasons. I didn't think we'd be able to jump that far. Well, unless you guys have some rope and grappling hooks, I think we might as well pay some way, or take them out if you're that concerned
No.
about it.
I mean, don't we have like a thing from the first enchanter that says we're cool with her?
Yeah, I have
think
the-
Zen has it, right?
I have the symbol. Yeah.
Can we just talk our way out?
I mean, we can
Theoretically?
try.
I can.
You want
well,
Leo to take the lead on that?
Sure.
I don't want
Yeah.
anybody to lead on
do
that.
you mind-
Actually,
Ethan, do you mind handing this to Cassian?
Leo puts out his hand as you're like handing it to Never mind.
Yeah, sure, I guess. And she'll
Right.
drop it in his hand very hesitantly.
I'll pick it up and cast enhance ability on myself, just like very discreetly give
Int?
myself some help here because this is important. And so the guards, so all the gates are barred, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, this is the only gate you guys have come upon.
Oh, okay.
The western one that leads into the Imperial Highway that leads towards like Val Chevin, Val Royale. Like this leads towards
Okay.
Orlais is what this road leads
Okay.
towards.
All right. And then how many guards again? Sorry.
4, 2 up top looking outwardly, 2 below
okay.
looking inwardly.
Okay, I'll approach and hold out the symbol. Me and my group are in the service of the first enchanter. I would very much appreciate if you could let us pass. It's of utmost importance. God damn it. I can't say that word.
Well, shit, I could have said it like that.
No, I mean that was me out of character
Yeah.
because I can't say that word.
That was ill Leah trying to get it out.
Yes.
You watch as the guard kind of looks at you, looks at the symbol. What business have you got to attend to for the first enchanter?
We have some what was that the remind me. The cave was not for the first enchanter, right? The cave.
No, that was just for you guys. You guys found random rifts.
Just for
but
Did
you
we-
do know it
Silent Plains.
is
Yeah.
called the Sunbarrow Cave, just so you're
Sunbarrow
aware.
Cave, right? We have some investigation to do in the Sunbarrow Cave. It is classified. She wouldn't have given me and my team the permission to do so if she didn't believe that I could, keep it between me and her and my team and her. So it is important, and the most as long as you keep me here and my people, the more danger we can face.
He kind of looks past you for a second.
I'm standing there. Seeable.
Yeah. First enchanter often hire children to go investigate caves.
This is more than children can handle. Now you can trust me, or you can
And
check
why
it
you
out
got a
with her
child with
later.
you?
We are dropping them at the parents before they leave outside town, and we are saving them from whatever it is that happened in the city. It would not be safe for them to be without their child, their parents. So, you know, time is of the essence here. I would hate for you to have to explain to the first enchanter how you kept us up asking a gazillion questions when she,
Only us
allowed
two.
us out.
Yeah, well, the first enchanter has a lot to deal with right now, with the king being murdered and all that.
Exactly.
So I'm sure my job will be okay for the next month or so. Kind of like.
Do you really want to test
He
that
kind
out?
of he's giving the group like a very like stern, like just scrutinized look, like.
Do you really want to test that out?
Roll a deception check.
I am not proficient yet, but I rolled a 12 plus mint.
With advantage? Oh man.
Oh no, I rolled with disadvantage, so it's a 13 plus mint. So it's 16.
Oh, okay. 16.
I rolled disadvantage because I don't know why.
You had it toggled from the perception.
He kind of like looks at you. You can see kind of like. Cassian, roll an insight check.
Ah, great. Me and my. Do I? No, I don't. It's just perception, right?
Yeah, it's just perception.
1!
Jesus.
I'm just a pretty face, you guys.
Okay.
Can we, since we're watching, can we insight?
Sure, roll insight check. Yeah, why not?
Not bad.
Higher than any check I made against that one asshole.
16. Ooh, natural
Oh wow,
one.
it's an
18.
Jesus. What's
Oh, we're all
going on?
rolling.
I'm not doing too hot, you guys.
24.
Yeah, right.
24. So yeah, everyone except Eason and Cassian kind of, you watch as this guard's body language kind of shifts, and he kind of slowly puts his palm on the pommel of his sword in the scabbard. And you can see he's just like, he's eyeballing all of you. You, Serrata, notice with his left hand, he kind of makes a gesture towards the other guard, who also kind of puts his hand on a pommel of his sword.
Alright. I'll step forward to grab Cassian. Sorry to bother you. We'll head back towards the enchanter and tell her what happened here.
Right.
There's no need for that, hopefully. Someone's gonna step forward as well, and reach inside his shorts and pull out a paper and offer it towards the guard. The hero requested that, the hero and the first enchantress are requesting us go outside the city gates looking for whatever's caused this lockdown. And
That's
this is
what I
something
was
that's
trying
matter
to
of
say.
importance.
He takes the paper and looks it over. Roll a deception check, Doran. With
Oh,
advantage,
boy.
because now you've presented two pieces of things.
Yeah.
And hopefully he rolls low.
Would you like a mint?
It's too
It's
late.
too late now for men.
Too late. Too late for me.
Too
Come
late
on.
for mint. He hands you back the paper. If I don't see you come back through this gate with empirical evidence of what you found out there, I'm throwing you in the dungeons. Open the gates!
Right. Wouldn't that have been a lot easier if you had believed me the first time? Come on,
Cassian,
guys.
shut
We
up.
don't have time to waste.
Cassian,
This is
shut
a
up.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. The gate slowly, you watch as two huge chains are pulled and these massive reinforced metallic bars lift up, and then the other guard that wasn't speaking to you guys kind of pushes open the gate just wide enough for you all to exit, and you slowly make your way out as the gate closes back. Mega Boy! And the two metallic levers slam back down as you are now outside the western gate of Cumberland City. Narrowly avoiding a conflict with the Oathsworn guarding the gate.
No
That's
big
nice.
deal, right? It's because
As-
Roll20 hates me. That's
As
why.
we're walking out, and I wanted to wait until we got out of the city.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Cassian,
What?
you know that Templar guy in the main keep area, like with the enchantress and everything? You know that guy you've been trying to bone?
So Isidore, yes. What about him?
He was asking about you.
Oh. Ah, such a pity.
Jesus.
Yeah, I told him like you should go for it, man, and then he got all like red in the face and ran away. He actually ran away from me when I
You know-
suggested that he just talk to you.
He's a shy man, and
Definitely like
also, yes, he's a shy, and cute individual, but it's also because he's a Templar, and I am everything that he is taught to hate. So I can see how the turmoil side of him is going to, make him act like that. But thank you for letting me know, because maybe if we come back here, I have something else
Leo
to use.
stopped listening like 10 sentences ago. He's just like now he's
But
just
10,
looking
I
at.
only said like 2. You maybe
sentences
like
I'm
the
sure it
words
felt like
ago.
10.
Fucking Leo. He just shadow steps.
He's just like, fuck it. This is too much. I'm out.
I hate
The-
when he does that.
Cassian has
As-
said exactly one sentence. I'm out.
Yeah.
As we're walking out, I'll look at Doran real quick and say, have you ever been trapped inside a city on lockdown before?
That is the
Once.
strangest pickup line I've ever heard.
No, it was rather strange.
I was getting ready to suggest we sneak out the sewers if Cassian's little distraction didn't work. It's worked once before when I was in a besieged city. But
Possible, I prefer not to stay out. If possible, I'd prefer to stay out the sewers. I have a bit of a sensitive nose.
It's a long story. And I'm tired. And I couldn't think of a non-Taventa accent in the blink of an eye. I'm just
you
tired.
didn't do that one you did in the party.
You know, I still have those 2 people tagging me and telling me, so I thought maybe not. Besides, having said I'm tired. I
Well,
did
now
get
they
you out
know.
of Kirkwood,
This-
though.
The side effect here is that now they know our faces. But I suppose we'll have to live with that.
Well,
I think the
that
bigger
would be-
issue is hoping your friend gets outside. I don't think we remembered to mention that they'll be coming.
What friend? Who are we talking about? You see Finnan approach with Ansala.
Oh, oh,
Plot hole solved.
also.
Yeah, I've been waiting for you guys for
Okay.
like 5 minutes.
She's resourceful.
And you couldn't help us get out of the city?
I
Like you're
just-
just watching us flail?
Oh, I had a grappling hook and rope. I just climbed over the wall.
There you go. Resourceful.
Weirdly enough, and Ansala also climbed over the wall. It was incredible to see.
And she's Preganinat.
Yeah.
Crazy.
She's Brigante, yeah.
Just bring
I
out-
hate all of you with every bone in my body. Oh my god.
Even your friend's not
No.
here, I will say the second a pregnant mastiff,
Mabari.
Mabari appears, Dorn immediately goes over, and begins to like interact with it.
Yeah, your two Mabari also just like walk over like
Yeah.
like they do the butt sniffing thing. You see, and Ansala's like
Uh.
very sweet. Like as you approach, she just like starts doing butt wiggles.
As
Hello.
as there are 3 Mabari now, Serrano will just say, "I wonder if this is what Ferelden smells like."
Finna just nods. Yeah, pretty much.
All right. Do we have a map, or is
Oh,
the map that we have
no.
just like a game map? We never
Um,
bought like an in-game map.
No, we
you
didn't.
never bought a map, no.
Great. All right, we should travel a fair distance from the cities, see if we get a spot to rest somewhere in the woods. Is there woods nearby?
There aren't woods nearby. Like there are like sparse bits of like trees dotted along the landscape. But the outside the western gate of Cumberland City is like a good bit of farmland. Because they do tend to grow their own crops if they can, like what they don't get from Tillin and the farmlands there. They kind of grow their own things. And the Imperial Highway to the west is also here, which I'm going to ask, are you guys traveling along the Imperial Highway, or are you traveling through just the open land, staying away from the highway?
I'll
We
give
probably
the
shouldn't
back
walk
to
on the
Stan, by
highway,
way.
right?
Yeah,
Also.
probably
Yeah.
not. I'll give it back to you though.
Thank you.
Before I forget.
Thank you.
And
I will take it.
I don't think it's wise to walk the Imperial Highway, but you know.
They're going to be searching the side roads or even possibly the farmlands around. Staying on the Imperial Highway is likely the best way to avoid unwanting eyes.
It is quick.
I guess we're
Not-
staying on the highway then. That
Not only
works.
quick, but only people trying to hide, take the back ways. It's rare to question a man just walking the road.
And also, the Orbsworn are smarter than that, so they would check the least likely areas. Besides, on the highway, we'll make more time.
Yeah, you guys do know, just from the writ that you got off the job board, the Sunbarrow Cave, it was, only about 6 hours or so outside of the city, so,
Okay. So, the what time is it? Too late? How much time of travel do we have before, like exhaustion? Say.
not a lot, like, a
Yeah.
couple hours at most.
Yeah.
Because at this point, after everything inside the College
It's
of
been a
Magi,
day.
and making your way out of the city, you're pushing like midnight at this point.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Itakad, you didn't really miss much. Just a bunch of Isin crying, and
Yeah.
Thing.
I only brought it up once, even though it was continuous.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Anyway.
So you guys gonna make your way into the Imperial Highway and begin to make your way west, along the road.
Yeah.
What you do see, like outside the western gate as you make your way in that direction, like a number of campsites and tents kind of pitched on like either side of the highway itself, of people who were attempting to get into the city probably, and now it's on lockdown so they can't, so they're just kind of chilling outside. And you guys begin to make your way in that direction. How long are you traveling for? Are you just gonna push through, or are you gonna rest?
We probably should push.
We
Yeah.
could push, or we could just simply sleep with the people trying to enter. If the Elsworms do come, we can just say that we were trying
True.
to enter before getting locked out.
True. But pushing, how much would pushing till the point where we would have to sleep before exhaustion get us?
Yeah, a couple hours probably.
I think we could do it. I think we could do it.
Yeah, you'd at least be a couple hours outside the city if you did.
Yeah, the farther the better.
But we will have to sleep before we get to the cave, right?
And
Yes.
if you don't want exhaustion, yeah, you will.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
So,
yeah, we'll push a little
Let's
bit to
travel.
get
Yeah,
further
let's
from.
travel along the highway, then find like a side thing that we could just like a ditch that we could sleep in.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Sleeping in ditches.
Sleeping
Fuck
in
yeah.
ditches. Bitches get ditches. So. Shut up, Hansel. So whoever wishes to can make a survival check to find the most appropriate ditch to sleep in.
Please, God, someone be proficient in it because I'm
I'm
not.
pretty decent at it.
I'm
All
pretty
right.
good at it. Can I give can me and the new guy work together? Give him
Sure.
advantage?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh look. Is it
Advantage is
particular-
not good enough.
also mint?
Also
Also
meant
mint.
Well,
Also
my
mint.
my survival's 3. What's yours?
5.
It's a 5.
Yeah, you. Oh look, a particularly soft patch of grass.
14. Yeah, easy.
Why
enough.
didn't we have Fen do it?
That's not here. Assuming
Because
that's why.
Yeah.
she's not here.
She also has advantage.
Is why.
She
That's right.
also has
She does have
advantage.
advantage because of her bow.
Because of the bow, yeah.
Oh,
No,
And
it goes to
she
60.
and she has a +6. Oh well.
Yeah.
The DM forgot.
No, listen, we also all forgot to be like, why doesn't Finn do it?
No,
So,
look.
you know.
Look, I can't be expected to remember everything.
What?
and
That's
and
literally
also,
what I was saying. Okay.
Look, it's fine.
and
it's fine.
also,
It's
I
totally
don't know
fine.
if it's just me, but Fen's always been more of like well, being more like I hunt monsters. That's what I do rather than outdoorsy, survivalist.
No.
No,
From
she's
hearing what
yeah,
she said about
she's
her backstory, no, she's very outdoorsy.
yeah, she does.
No,
She's done a lot of
she's the only
survival
reason-
checks. Yeah.
She's the only reason we survived in the Dalish forest. So yeah.
Oh.
Pretty much.
Wow,
Yeah.
I'm dumb. Never mind.
Nah, you're good. Yeah, like she helped a lot in the Planet Scene Forest because of her Grey Warden survival tricks. But yeah, no, 14 easy enough. You find off the main highway, like a well hidden like flat bit of like patchy grass and dirt that are surrounded by like these thick kind of buried shrubs that you can kind of duck down and maybe get a good night's rest outside of prying eyes.
Life is a highway. Okay. Let's go sleep.
Okay, I guess you can watch.
Oh, music. Let me put the music down because it's getting hot. Yeah, let's keep watch.
Do we still have the eyeliner?
Yeah, you're gonna
For how
have that.
long?
You can have that until you wake up. Yeah.
Okay, great.
Who? All right. Who's taking shifts?
I mean, with the eyeliner, I could help. I guess, though I don't see in the dark, so it's better to get the elves on the Ks.
I am
Right.
not taking a shift.
You are or
You're
aren't?
not?
No.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah,
She's
let her
gonna be
sleep. I'm taking the
miserable.
first one.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh wait, we have dark vision because the nightliner also gives us dark vision.
Oh shit! Okay, then I rolled the
We've been
perception
rolling
with disadvantage for
for
nothing.
no
Yeah,
reason. Yeah.
for no reason. I'll take whatever. I'll actually take the last shift, and that's gonna be very surprising because I never take shifts. But I'll take the last one. Someone take the middle one. No one?
Anyone.
Well,
There
I'm
is a
assuming
million
nobody is
members of this
trusting the
party.
new
Leo will
homeless
do
man
it.
now, so.
Yeah. There you go, Leo.
Oh my
Hello?
god,
Hello,
my
lady.
love.
Oh my god! Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Wow.
What's up?
It's too much.
Wow.
Hey.
You sound like I feel.
Oh.
Alright, I'll peace out then. Bye.
No.
Oh, man.
He doesn't. You don't know if he feels great.
No, I feel tired. But
Oh,
yeah,
you didn't
Shut
get
up.
cup of the
welcome.
Oats yet?
What?
You didn't get cup of the Oats yet? Am I being?
No,
Well,
we're outside the city. We
no,
made it.
we got it.
We
We
made,
made
it,
it.
somehow.
Hell yeah! Proud of you guys.
Hell yeah.
And Fennon's just climbed over a wall
With the Mubari.
by herself
Yep.
Mabari. Very
with
impressive.
a pregnant Mabari.
Pregnant.
Pregnanante. Ah, goddamn. But it's so fucking cool. I love this.
So fucking cool.
My dog got pre-gat.
Jeez Louise.
I love that video. Anyway,
We all have one brain cell. Can we put
Yeah.
it to use at this moment, please?
yeah, let's pass it around. Put it to use. Let's
Put
do
it
these
down, pass it
watches.
around. Yeah, I'm last. You guys
Oh, we're
go.
doing watches? Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, who's
Well,
taking
you can totally take over mine if you want to.
who's taking the middle one?
I have so much
Leo.
perception.
Leo
Leo
is.
said he
Leo.
was.
Oh, okay.
Fantasy last.
My bad.
My perception
Doran,
is just-
at the start of the rest, is going to drink a dark, sludgy drink. As I'm gonna drink my potion of watchful rest, so I can sleep tonight. I don't know
he
you
drinks
people.
Mud.
I don't know you people.
He drinks
I-
mud, bro.
He drinks mud. He drinks a very awful coffee.
I have
Potion. It's just coffee. It's not even a potion. It's just coffee.
It's just really distilled coffee. It's just
Coffee
Uh,
is
incredible.
potion.
True.
This is one of your things. Your class.
Yeah, it's my
gives you.
class thing. This is
Yeah,
a class thing. Yeah.
Cool.
Let. Yeah.
We didn't level up, did we?
You're level 6, should be, right?
Yeah.
Level
Well,
six.
we've been level 6 though, right?
Yeah.
I think
When
you
did
hit.
that happen last session? I
No,
don't
we've
remember.
been
We've
6.
been level.
Yeah,
6,
you've been level 6 since you got
For a
back to
couple.
Cumberland. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I've been wanting to make one of those potions. Haven't got around to it yet.
Oh, the Rosh wet rest.
Yeah, they're awesome. Super useful.
Funny.
What does that do again? You don't have to sleep, right?
I don't need to rest tonight. Basically,
Yep.
But he gets the benefits of it.
Yes.
but I get the benefits.
So you're basically just me and 5-hour energy in college. Got it.
Exactly. Everybody else
Um,
is up, but he's also up.
excellent. So, on the first watch, which
Well,
is
hold on. If no one's gonna roleplay, I do want to roleplay really quick because
Yeah,
again, I don't know
absolutely.
these people.
absolutely go for
Um,
it.
Yeah.
Then while we're all settling down to sleep, Dawn's gonna say, so may I ask, what's with all of you, anyways? I thought at first you were just a bunch of thieves, but I'm doubting that now.
We're a high-end cheese delivery service.
Oh, impressive.
That's
That's
as good a
one way to
description
put
as
it.
anything. Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Well, I suppose we haven't really introduced ourselves properly. My name's Cassian. I'm a Tevinter. If that wasn't obvious.
What?
Yeah. I dropped so many things. Serana.
Serana. Fennin.
Ferelden's. You have she has the Ferelden accent, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which
he's
is,
like
it sounds
really-
like this, my lord.
Hey, my lord, I'm from
he's had,
Ferelden,
like,
my lord.
He's had like a
Kick me once,
big
kick
forced grin
twice.
pretty much the entire time. But it actually kind of softens a bit. He goes, Ferelden's sister. Hell of my Bari too. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I didn't catch your name.
Dorn.
It's been night, Doran. Right.
The rest of you?
Dr.
That's-
Itzikad Thousa.
That's a sin. She's had a bit of a day.
I've noticed it.
Right.
He like makes a hand motion like explode. Like right?
Yeah.
Fen does the waggling her hand under the chin, like nah, dude, don't mention it.
Right. I may be tired, but I can introduce myself just fine. Thank you, Fennin.
All right.
I'm Iselaman. This is Verlin.
Hi.
Nice to meet you, little one.
No,
He just nods at you. He's
Not much
traumatized
speed.
still.
Traumatized still. I out of character question. Would elves typically introduce them also by their clans or no?
Not to you.
Dalish. Only the Dalish.
Only
Yeah.
the Dalish? Okay.
Yeah,
Only
not to
Dalish.
you.
Only Dalish. Two other Dalish.
Okay. This is what I was curious about.
Yeah.
I don't know Dragon Age. I have to ask.
No,
City
you're
elves
good.
are just city elves are just humans with pointy ears, essentially.
Even since 40 years.
Mhm.
How dare you?
And you're Leovan. I heard your name several times now.
Yeah, we did battle together.
That's what we did. Well,
Given that we're outside the city, you could leave unless you. Why is it that you want to stick around again?
well, mostly for that note that I'm hoping that the lady left with one of you.
Oh yes, and you recognized the Black Herald's symbol.
That as well.
All
Do
right.
you have you met and ran into those people often?
Often's a
What?
strong word for it, but we've definitely brushed up
More
against
often
them.
than we would have liked, yes.
Was it what? I don't
For
remember.
some of us.
Well, it was at least twice or 3 times. Because it was the first
I
time.
remember the big fight under the city, under the house.
Right. And we met Erimon the first day. Like,
Oh
it
yeah,
was our
he's a Black
first
Herald.
encounter. I almost died.
He's a Black Herald.
We can all assume he's a Black Herald by now.
We met them
the
at
basement
the mansion.
of the mansion.
Yeah, the basement. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Like with the thingies
Oh,
that
3
were
times.
undead. Yeah, no, and then when we stormed the mansion to kill the lady, the
3 times.
weird juju lady.
Yeah,
I think it was 4 times.
Have we made a connection between the
Blood
people who got
magic here.
mouths?
The
and
what?
Oh, right.
Made a connection with
people who
what
had their,
now?
like, mouths, the people who had their mouths like sewn together,
Yes.
Not
Like
yet.
melted
Yeah,
off.
maybe? Yeah.
melted off, kind of. Yeah. So a good handful of times by now.
That's the connection that Serrana's going off about this
Yeah,
cult of
me
this
too.
called the
Me
Chantry cult that sews people's mouths shut. It's like it's pretty obvious. So right now it's a theory. It's not 100% confirmed, but it seems pretty likely.
Okay.
Unless everybody's just sewing their mouths shut.
Is that just fashion?
A
Yes.
few times.
If only it was sewing. No, these people are having their face fused closed.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. We've run into it a few times, and we were prepping to do a job for the first enchanter out of town. Do a little exploring on some stuff they've heard about, but no, we're not thieves.
I
Just
figured that's when the first enchanter brought you into her office.
She brought us into the office to get the heat off of us, and now we are forced to do those jobs regardless.
I thought we were gonna do them anyway.
Yeah. But now we're doing them also out of necessity.
Wow. Come like
Well,
time for the arrows.
How are we going to collect the rewards?
Once we're done with all of them.
Right, but we can't go back to the city.
We can, after a couple months maybe.
Oh, so we're just doing them and just hope that the person paying us will remember that in 3 months from now.
Well,
Is that it?
What
Oh,
job?
nobody else will have done it.
All right.
The party job that we have failed.
No, I think that's probably out the window by
Yes.
now.
I don't ever want to see that woman ever again. I'm fine
I'd
with
rather
that.
not. Yeah.
No,
I'd say we
what
do
I'm
the
talking
thing for
about.
the first enchanter.
No, I'm glad that we don't have to hear her annoying Elysian accent ever again. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about
Look,
the
I do my
cave job.
best.
It's not you. It's that
I know,
Cassian
I
doesn't
know, I
like
know, I know.
religions.
Wait, we're still
Um,
going to do the cave.
Right, but
Well, no,
how
we're
are we?
gonna
king
do the
was-
cave.
The king
We're gonna
was
do the cave just to
king
get
was-
the material.
the king
yeah.
was killed tonight. Did none of y'all notice
Yeah,
that?
course we
exactly.
did.
I know you went right up on it. I think a little
I've
fetch
seen it.
fetch
Yeah.
job for some herbs is a little out the window.
We had to get out of
No?
the city.
Do you have personal connection to the king?
No.
No.
Then why does
He's
it
my
matter if he
cousin.
died?
Well, because we were there and Fennon. Well, and I'll look at Fennon and see, like, before I say that, I'll stop myself and
Look,
look at Fennon because
I
she is the one that should say it
I
if she
think
wants to.
that some little errand board on the was it the Chanter's board?
Chanter's
Some
board,
little
yeah.
errand off the Chanter's board is probably not our priority right now. We can't even go into the city to deliver it, so what's the
And
point?
We're
And
taking them for ourselves, I thought.
Taking what for
we're
ourselves? We
not.
don't even know what's there.
I figured anything useful could help us in the future. But if you want to head straight to the plains, we could do that.
I don't see why we would delay.
I
I need a.
I know none
This
of
is
you
going to
there,
sound
Tim,
very
but Aramon
strange.
was fucking right there. He just appeared, killed the king, and Valmoose. Anything we can do to figure that the fuck out or to stop that, I think would
Yes,
take
that-
priority.
Aramont just killed the king. I don't know what you think we're gonna do about him, or that, or anything. But I don't know about you all. I need a fucking break.
Like
I
we're
need
not.
to go to a shitty little cave and go get some shitty magic herbs and sit down for 5 fucking minutes.
You guys realize we're like delivery people, right? We're not important. like whoever killed the king, we're not on that level. We deliver fucking cheese.
So
Well,
that's oversimplification, but also it will sound strange, but I agree with Fennon on this. But whatever you guys want, I don't really care. But I kind of tend to agree with her. I don't understand why we get into the cave, but if that's what you want, I'll be there for you. It's not a problem. But the other thing is, people don't know how to separate things. So, Tevinter, bad. Erimon, Tevinter killed the king. Bad for me as well, even though I had nothing to do with that. And I had 2 people actually telling me and knowing who I was.
No one
Despite.
there knows it was him.
no one knows.
Time got fucky.
Oh.
Everybody thinks
Everybody-
it's us. Most people are gonna think it was Fennon.
That's even worse.
Mm-hmm. Which is why we're outside the city.
I'd
Regardless,
like
I
to
agree.
get as far from the city as possible.
I agree with Ethan in that we need some time to not deal with end of the world shit. Ethan's mind is about to break.
No, it's fine. If we want to go run off to the plains and go get ourselves in the middle of an assassination, that's fine. We can go run off to the plains and cause some trouble, I guess. Works for me.
No, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. You're right. We're busy. So
I vote for the caves. We can find something useful. I know it.
Like I said, I am with you. Whatever you decide, I don't really care.
Besides whatever within those cases would be useful, it would be best for us to find ourselves with some fresh air through our hair.
Alright.
I may be a doctor for physical health, but and
Yes.
I do not mean to demean you, Ethan. But you do seem that you need to just some time. Take a few breaths and see something other than crowds of people or find yourself in situations of incredibly dire straits.
if everybody else wants to go run off to the plains, I'll run off to the plains.
No, I think the majority wants to go to the caves. However, I want to say that there's no guarantee that we're not going to find something horrible in the caves, but that's a completely different story altogether. Really.
Well, Regardless, today is the first day of a long time where we will be outside civilization. So let's get used to it.
Lovely.
Right.
I love sleeping in bags in the middle of the grass. It's just delightful. Love that.
If you complain here as much as you did in the free marches, I will remove your teeth one by one.
Jesus.
Mm. Yeah, right. Sure, of course. The free march sucked, though. It was horrible, full of
Cassian,
mosquitoes. It
shut
was
up.
terrible.
Go to sleep.
Fine.
All right.
I just turned to Serana. Has he never been camping?
Never.
Shame.
The most
Jeez.
camping he's done is in his manor's yard.
Rich folk.
Never have I more propensity for complaining.
Ugh.
Well, Doran, I hope that answers your question.
I don't think we answered
Very
any
fucked-
questions actually.
Fucked up shit, I guess.
To be
But
honest,
I
I
think
didn't even
we're gonna take
know I
a
asked the question at this
sabbatical.
point.
We're gonna take a sabbatical and go frolicking in some caves. If you'd like to join us, I'm sure that'd be fine.
If you'd be fine with having me.
Any help is appreciated.
Fen, if you'd really like to go traipsing up to the plains, I don't.
Nope. Nope, you're right. It's been a day. Sleep on it. It's fine.
I
Don't
mean,
have
it's
my
been a day
phone
for
yet.
you too.
I'm sorry. Fenn's gonna actually stand up and walk a bit away.
Hmm.
Everyone get some rest. It's not every day a king dies.
Thor's going to whistle a bit and tap his shin. Uh, and when his dogs come over, he kneels down by the light-colored one and whispers in its ear. Uh, and then after a moment, Fen and you would feel Amabari more or less beginning to press its side against you, like dogs do.
Oh.
Comfort puppy.
He's
This-
spying.
This is Adra, right?
Adra.
Adra. Adra. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, pretty girl.
Just kind of rubs up against you. Row, 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 row.
Dogs are easier than people. Always were.
Like,
What are you doing?
just doing butt wiggles.
The pit bull thing.
Yep.
Yes. Fennel, scratch your ear. Just take some time to chill. Be on watch, I guess, but hates it still.
You watch as, and then Sala is very well trained, but you can just see her like sitting in attention, just staring at Adra, like, bitch.
Hey, back
Stealing my
off.
place here? This is my territory? Excuse me?
She's
Bitch?
incredibly well trained though, so she's just watching, just squinty eyed. So as you guys settle down for the evening, finally coming to a decision to go towards the Sunbarrow cave for mental health reasons, and just because it's right there, you might as well see what you can find to help you in your travels going forward. You begin to rest for the evening. Serana? Oh, go ahead.
Itikad will give the first persons on watch guidance mint.
Okay.
And with
I can guidance myself, but thanks.
Helpful. And before Cassian goes to bed, he'll say, Cassian, could you wake me up a little bit earlier than others?
Sure.
I'll see if I can make something uh, that can help.
6
Thank,
hours, maybe. Yeah, that would be enough.
thank you.
All right, no problem. Got it.
A guidance and percepzione. 15.
Percepzione. 15. Okay.
Or
You know
17.
your joke. You almost said it right in Italian. Almost.
I know. Hello, Mario.
Keeping an eye out, Serana, as you begin to keep watch, you do notice within the camp, surrounded by his dogs, just Doran just chugging this black sludgy drink, not sleeping like the rest of everyone else.
Do you not sleep at all?
I do. When I'm out of this stuff.
Hmm. All right. Was that your first time in the city in a while? Cause, forgive me, but you do look a little bit rough.
I do you not question what that letter was at all?
I would love to know, but mm, your business is your business. You just met us.
He just has like a smile. He always has been wearing it. He chuckles says, I've been there for a few weeks. I like wearing this.
Oh, is that a way to blend in?
Nobody likes looking at a vagrant for long.
Very true.
How about yourself? Usually end up in Lord's Manors?
No, I'm a mercenary by trade. I only ever found myself in these circles when I met all of these people. Circumstance has led us to where we are. Coincidence after coincidence. I'm not one to
Fantastic.
believe in fate, but something is pulling us along.
Fate's a strong word. But if that's what allowed me to encounter that asshole at the mansion again, I'm willing to call it whatever the fuck you want.
I was gonna say amen, but then I realized I don't know if that's a thing here. I'll say amen. And what's the equivalent?
Preach.
And what's the equivalent to that? Preach to that, brother.
Witness.
Witness.
I'm not southern at all.
Serrano was saying Andrastian equivalent of that, whatever it is. We never really gotten it, but yeah.
Canonize it. Make amen canon.
Yeah. It's
No.
I don't know. I have nothing.
No, don't try it. Give up.
I got nothing. I have the high ground, Anakin. Yeah, it's I've got nothing. Just fucking say amen. Fuck it. Whatever. Who cares?
Yeah. She'll look at Doran one more time and say, I hope whatever happened between you and the Heralds, you can get some satisfaction or a form of revenge with us.
Maybe.
I know I have personal beef with Aramont, as well as Cassian, and now all of us.
As in
And if
Cassian
he-
also has a beef, or you have a beef with Cassian?
Oh, that. Well, I make fun of him. It's funny. It's how we bond.
I see.
It's
At
the
least there's
only
no
way.
lack in
It's
humor.
it's the only way this relationship between a Kunari and a Tevinter can seem normal to other people.
I thought that was
Considering
just the only normal way to interact with the defender.
true, but my people are still in constant war with them, so
You'll just stop. Uh, what are your what are your people like, my very large sister?
my people are just like anyone else in the South. They have free will. They practice their own faiths. They live their own lives. The Kunari, who I come from, are dogmatic, authoritarian, no free will. The Kun is too rigid, and some of us leave it for better lives. I'm Talvashov, a technical term meaning gray ones. I've never been a member of the Kun. I was rescued from it. So I don't know exactly what my people are like, but my Talvashov are just a band of mercenaries who I've lived with my whole life. I don't know if you've noticed, but besides Fennon here, almost everyone here is a band of outcasts.
I'll be honest. You mostly just all freaked me out. I didn't think about it for a second.
True. Sorry if our magic scared you. It scares a lot of people. It's an expected reaction.
It's less fair and more. I can feel it. You know? Like a chills
Yes.
down my spine. I I'll be honest, I've never been fortunate enough to have met a mage before today. And now I've met out of character. Tim, does Itikad come up as a spellcaster? Or no?
He kind of.
Mechanically he
Yeah.
is, but
Mechanically,
in world he's not.
in world he doesn't use
Yeah.
magic.
Yeah.
That's all I care about.
Yeah.
Okay. Then four spellcasters. So he says and then in one night, uh four, no, five mages.
Yeah.
It's a bit jarring.
Like I said, something's pulling us along.
Oh, whatever it is, let's hope it's not he glances at Isin uh before looking back and says, let's hope it's not anything too bad. Or at least nothing that you can't handle. Right?
We can handle it. We've handled worse. Remind me why we traveled to tell you about Tillin.
Long nights, you can tell me about Tillin right now.
Yeah. And Serrano will just keep going, small talk,
Yeah.
and
Small
just
talk.
sort of say, we fought a demon in a village while we were delivering cheese. Ha!
Oh, demon.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's why he goes on about cheese. That
Yeah.
makes so much more sense.
Yeah. And,
Makes sense
yeah.
now.
All right.
Did I see anything with the 15? Other than my man
No.
here not sleeping?
No, you
Yeah,
didn't.
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Quiet night.
And that's it. That's my watch.
Okay. You wake up Leo Vaughn. And he takes his watch.
I took him in the shins.
Ouch.
Oh,
Doesn't even say hello. All right, I'll go to sleep.
All right.
And
Leo, as you wake up, you do notice that Doran is still awake.
You know, you could go to sleep. I got this.
not feeling that tired.
All right. I'll just be over here looking for death.
Ivan's taking a 180 on his previous statement of do not interact with the homeless man.
I don't know. He helped us get out the city. I kind of like him now.
I
Sadly,
I should
Leo
ask-
Vaughn is not very talkative.
Leovon is not very talkative. I have a question about Leovon. Leovon has spells, kind of. Does he pop up as magic? I don't know if he qualifies as. He doesn't have slots, so I guess not? Question mark.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird. Actually, you know what? Because of the way I based monk lore, because monks don't exist in this world, what I based monk lore off of for Dragon Age, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. He doesn't pop up as magic.
I mean, other than his personality.
Other than his, yes, just his gleaming personality.
Yeah, magic. So he'll look at him for a second. Go. How do you do that weird thing you do in the shadows?
Has he seen me do?
Is he a
You've
vampire?
several times in front of the party now.
You've done it like 8 times since he's joined the party.
I'm just free flowing with that shit now, aren't I?
You're having fun with it, man.
Once the doctor caught me jerking off, I was like, "Oh God." I just think about it and I do it. I just think I want to be over there.
Not easy.
I mean, how do you get so bonded with dogs?
You raise them from when they're a pup.
I don't know why I asked that. It has nothing to do with your question.
God.
It's called the collection, my friend.
It's just all I know about you. I don't know. I'm in a dark spot. I look over there. There's another dark spot. I'm like, I want to be over there, and then I am.
What's it feel like?
Have you ever wanted to ask out somebody on a date?
Okay, I don't know where this comparison is going, but let's.
Have you ever wanted to ask somebody out on a date? It's not a fucking hard question.
Yes.
You know that feeling like you have like right when you're about to ask them?
Anxiety?
Yeah, it's like that.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah, that does sound awful.
Well, I don't really know if it's gonna work, but I do it.
I meant the process of going through it. It looks like you fall through the ground.
I don't know. I don't think about it. I'm just there. It's pretty quick.
Just anxiety and then it's over.
But yeah, it's like going on a date.
Typically, there's a pleasant parts between the anxiety and being over.
Boy, not any date I've been on.
God
Holy
damn.
fuck. Holy shit.
Yo, somebody give this man a hug.
Fuck, man.
Poor motherfucker.
Leo Vaughn is clearly touch-starved.
Or loses his shit life. I'll refrain from asking your stories.
I'm a cheese deliverer.
Is that also anxiety? Then it's over.
It's boy, you wouldn't think so. It's just cheese, but fuck, man, it gets crazy.
Have you had an experience that wasn't anxiety then over, Leovon?
Every interaction I have is filled with anxiety.
Oh my god.
I'm
Oh shit.
sorry.
You didn't do it.
Oh no, but I think I'm interacting with you.
Yeah, Caravan is just every Zoomer ever.
Yeah, it's just it's for-
It's freaking.
Thor just kind of goes quiet. He's like, "Hmm." I'm making the boy anxious.
Yeah. I'll just shut up.
Yeah, shuts up.
All right, Leo, just keeping an eye out. Nothing seems to catch your eye. The road is quiet from what you can see, and no dangerous land-based entities make their way towards you, from as far as you can tell.
Any aquatic?
Yeah, actually, weirdly enough, in this landlocked area, a lot of fish.
Yeah, even a horse, like a seahorse
Yeah.
There's a lake nearby.
with wings. It's crazy.
But your watch comes to an end. And you wake. Cassian was taking the last one.
I can take one.
Benin was taking the last one. Got it.
No, I was taking the last one
Oh,
because
Oh.
I have
wait.
eyeliner. Yeah,
I mean, if you want to, go for it.
yeah, that's why. Itakad. Sorry, because I thought I was muted. I wasn't muted, but I was muted. That's why Itakad was like, "Hey, wake me up a little bit earlier because I want to be up."
Yeah.
Because that was the last one to watch.
We'll say both of you take it. Why not?
I was gonna say Fen would be
Sure.
up anyway. He's
Yeah,
probably
sure.
restless.
I have eyeliner. Have better get used to that 7 perception check
Ooh,
modifier because that doesn't happen often.
big 7.
17 passive. Wow.
You notice the homeless man on the tree.
Yep.
Holy fuck!
He doesn't have dark vision, believe it or not. He's just a human. This makes
Do
perfect
we-
sense.
Do we both roll? Do we roll? You roll at advantage because you're better than me.
That is. Well, she has advantage anyway, so you can roll.
Oh,
advantage
okay.
anyway,
So
yeah.
roll. Okay. Hey, look at that! 25.
Nice.
I see all.
Yeah, you guys, you definitely notice Doran still awake after all this time.
So you don't sleep. Is that something to do with whatever it is that you do?
Doran has an aneurysm and dies.
Hate to
What?
see it, man.
I don't. Al, are you,
Althea?
you alive?
Back, sorry. What's up?
Oh.
Really, I can't.
Yeah.
What's up?
No, Cassian was like, so you don't sleep. Does that have anything to do with whatever it is that you do? Not sleeping.
What do I do?
I don't know. That's for you to tell me. What is it that you do?
I
You know your class.
I
I mean, I've
Not
seen your
tonight.
dogs, but
I'm just a traveler.
right, aren't we all? Well, I just wanted to tell you then. Weird, strange things tend to happen with the group. While Leo's very happy to say we're just cheese delivery people, that's totally not true. Just keep that in mind.
You have no less than 4 people capable of magic. You apparently fought a demon,
Yes, we did.
and
Just-
that's one exploded earlier. Twice.
Right.
I had a feeling that odd things happen around you.
Well, funny enough, that is more. I would dare say that this is like the most demon action I've seen since I was in the college. I don't know what it is, but I tend to believe that whatever it is that we are doing, it's going to be a good thing in the end. Don't know if I believe in fate, but there's some strange chains of situations that we've been put through that, They're just weird. But
Life's more or less just a chain of unfortunate events, and then you die.
Great show.
right, that's very grim. I'm still young. I still have so much to do. Don't want to think of that yet. Don't think like my purpose is fulfilled yet. But also, just so a fair warning. If you see me cutting myself, don't worry. I do that sometimes.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus!
That's a
amazing
good term.
you cut yourself. That's
So far, it's fine.
interesting.
It's no
Oh,
big
yeah.
deal.
Here's the most fucked up part.
Oh.
Like he could have met 4 mages. He could have met like a spirit healer. He could have met like an arcane warrior. He could have
No.
met like the good ones, right? A knight enchanter. He met a blood mage, a possessed demon, a demon possessed mage, and
Well,
a.
mostly my magic is blood and spirit. So yeah,
Oh man, poor
Yeah.
guy.
Lord.
as you
Ay,
do.
ay, ay.
Doran rocks up to a party afraid of magic and meets 3 of maybe the worst brand of mage that he could
Ever.
possibly meet.
Ever.
Luckily, he
Which
doesn't
is
know
cool.
enough about magic to know that the worst, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he'll get there though. Traveling with us enough, eventually he'll be like, oh, so this really is the bottom of the barrel, huh?
Bottom, yes. And he's gonna see a mage that all they do is heal, and he's just gonna go, "Oh,
He's gonna go,
I
why
got
couldn't
the
I
shit
have
end
had
of the
that?
I got the shit end of the stick."
Couldn't have
Yeah, but
that.
after that, he's
Oh.
gonna say, the people here, usually outside of Taventa, tend to see that all blood magic is bad. My people don't. The problem is that most of my people abuse it. I don't. I know
Ah,
my limits.
and I'm supposed to take your word, yes?
Or you can wait and see for yourself. Not supposed to, not going to assume that you're going to believe every word I say, but everything I do is within some limits, and it's never to harm or, seize power.
Harm our enemies well enough.
Unless it's to yourself, yeah? You like makes a
Oh, if
motion
I
cutting wrists.
if I can enhance myself to help people, yes, I will. But
He looks towards Fennon. Just like full head body, like full shift.
Is Fennon's basically walking back out of the woods.
Like leaving or coming back?
Like coming back.
Okay.
Probably she would have
Uh,
like got up and left.
Well, there's
for a
like
bit.
there's some sparse trees. There aren't any like woods on this part.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, just from her go off and pout.
And went to go angst and climb a tree.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, literally that's what she did. She went and slept in a tree.
It's nice.
And just kind of like commented on that conversation as she comes back to check on it and Sala.
We were impolite.
What?
We never introduced our friends.
Right. Fennon will kind of ignore that for a second and just crouch down and make sure Sala is alright.
Her head kind of like lifts up.
Sorry to take you out of your bed. You doing okay? Well, we made some new friends. What do you think of them? Me too. Keep an eye on that one. She points at Doran.
Tim's watched the Mabari conversations from Dragon Age. He's seen them.
Mm-hmm. Man knows what's
She
up.
kind of points at Doran with a smirk, like, keep an eye on that one, yeah? Looks fishy. Doran, this is Ed Sala.
It's nice to meet you, Ninsala. My sleeping friends here, Adria and Arden.
She kind of lifts her head up like very high and proudly.
Yes, you're much prettier. Thank you. Big, strong girl.
Just looking at her, would I be able to tell relatively how far along an Ninsala is?
Make a medicine check.
Do I get advantage due to my background?
Sure. Why not? 17.
Too high. 3 higher? 3 higher than that. Because I'm pretty sure beasts are also my enemy. So 20.
Okay. 20. Yeah. Not too far along. But definitely preggers.
That's the breakers.
Brigante.
Pregante.
Uh,
But you also know
Brigante.
that Mabari being, warhounds, typically pregnancy doesn't slow them down at all.
Yeah, not till the final stages, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Sure as hell they're gonna get more protective then. uh, but he just smiles, and nods and says, how long have you had her?
Oh,
my God.
gosh, how long has it been since the island? A week and a half?
It's
Like
a
a
week
week.
a week and a half, yeah.
Yeah,
Ish.
yeah.
Or 2 weeks?
Uh,
How long was your downtime?
A week.
It was
A
a
week.
week, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, the boat trip back, and then the staying on the island after Eliphalon died.
Right.
So yeah, about a week and a half.
About 2 weeks.
Okay.
He only, like blinks a few times and goes, what?
Yeah, she knows like what that's from. Like, she's not mine, not really.
Or that isn't yours that follows you.
I think she's doing it for the pups. Livalon was her handler. We lost her. I mean, I say we didn't really know her that well. Met her a few
We
days
didn't
before.
have to. She was still one of the best people I've ever met. Yes.
She was nice. But, got us in trouble, and, you know,
See. That's very unfortunate. He still seems like gobsmacked.
yeah,
Uh,
it's, no, I get it. It's strange.
very much. I hope you're doing well. He says, like, looking at the Mabari.
Definitely for the pups. Sorry to pull you away from your bed, sweetheart. We'll find you a good place. Don't worry.
Kind of like licks your hand.
Is she gotten up, like the dog gotten up?
Yeah.
Then he would go to the saddles that he's taken off the saddlebags he's taken off his dogs, and pull out some dried bits of meat and stuff. And offer it to Fennin to feed. uh, he'd basically hold out, a few handfuls of it and say, I carry food with me naturally, if you didn't have any for her.
Didn't plan on leaving the city tonight, so thank you. She'll take it and hand it over.
Yeah. She kind of sniffs it for a second and takes it in her mouth and begins chewing on it.
Mm. And from Fennin's perspective, Adra and was it Adra and Arden?
Adrian Arden, yeah.
Yeah, are like well taken care of, well fed, etc.,
Oh,
etc.
they're both
Yeah.
very healthy dogs. They
Yeah,
also
yeah,
look a bit odd from Mabari, though. They don't have the same markings of an old Mabari, even if they share many of the same colors that a Mabari can have.
They got a little something extra in them.
A little something extra.
It-
Yeah.
There's a mix
little bit of a mix in there
And how long have they been with you?
since they were born.
That's
That's
how it should be.
4 years now, I think. Just about.
Mm. Probably about the same age as Tuggy then. Shit.
At this moment, as you guys are having this conversation, both Finnan and Cassian, you see coming from where the bundle that Isin and Verlin are sleeping, this faint kind of spiritual, like white blue glow just emanating from Verlin's hands as he's just sleeping.
Oh shit. Can I take a look and try to figure out what's going on with the boy? Like, I would try to not wake him up, but
Fair enough.
I'll put just because, let me check one thing real quick. Okay, I'll just do Fate Sense just in case, just to see if I detect any presence around him or anything trying to pull him or talk to him, like, you know, demons or stuff like that or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make a religion check.
Ooh. Okay. 21.
And
Wow.
wow.
21. You don't sense any like spirits, demons, or undead or anything like that. But looking at it, it's definitely like that is like spiritual magic pouring off of Verlin's hands right now as he, for all intents and purposes, looks like he is dead asleep.
Deep sleep, yeah.
Fenanil
But he's been through a lot of stress
crouched.
with mommy. Yep.
Fenanil crouched down. Kind of grab his, very gently grab his forearm right under that bracelet that she gave him. Verlin. Hey now. Try to wake him up.
Yeah. As you kind of do that, you watch his eyes shoot open, and they are that same color. There is no whites or irises or anything. It's just bright spiritual light pouring out of his eyes before he shoots
hey
up,
now.
blinking, and all of it just goes away. He's
Oh
Hey,
no.
hey there. Hey. Come back in. Get back to us.
Does he look like I do? When I
not entirely, no.
okay.
Does it
Good.
fade after a second? Or
Yeah. It goes away as he like shoots up, like upright.
Hey, you alright, kid? You alright? Having some dreams?
Yeah. And he kind of like looks over and quickly kind of makes sure Sin's still next to him.
It's alright. You're a little restless. You doing alright?
Hi, is everything alright?
Of course. Just want to make sure you're alright.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay. Still a little bit before sundown, okay? Try and get some rest.
Hi, okay.
Back to sleep.
Sorry.
No, sorry. It's alright.
He kind of like folds his arms to his chest and just like presses himself against Isin.
This meme, I'm just dying right here.
That's amazing.
This emote, like, just I can't. I just can't.
Wow, I can't believe I have to
Well, I'm
join the
joining.
Dragon Age server just for
No,
the
I can't
emoji.
believe I have to join this.
Crazy.
Well, I should have joined a while ago, I guess.
Bonk!
That's amazing.
I keep it muted. This is the only emote that I've ever used for a bit.
And then are we getting to the end of
Yep.
long rest territory?
Mm-hmm.
Would it be possible to do stuff for an hour for Doran or no?
Yeah. You. What are you trying to do? I should say.
To be able to go use my resourceful feature to gather herbs.
For what?
It allows me to make a potion.
Oh, that's right. Duh.
A potion.
Yes. Yeah, you can do that.
I think
Absolutely.
that's what the doctor wanted to do as well, right?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Just to get it out, I would have woken Idakot up
Yeah.
upon 6 hours and not 8, so he can get a full rest and still do whatever he wants to do. I think I don't know how that works. You're the DM. This is me
Yeah.
assuming it, but yeah.
That's totally fine. I'm fine with that.
Okay. And then before words before Berlin wakes up again, I find it'll wake up a sin.
Okay.
Hello, I am awake. It is me. I am up now.
I rise. Hey, I want to talk to you.
Right, yeah, sure. Sure thing. You here?
I wanted to say sorry for yesterday.
Sorry?
I was a bit brusque. I'm sorry.
You didn't do anything wrong. I mean, objectively, you're right. Can't be
I know I
asked.
don't like sitting still, but that's not always best for everyone, so. But last night, Berlin.
What about him? And it's like she was like half asleep and now she's awake.
He's, nothing, no hurt came to him, I don't think, but he was sleeping and his hands started glowing and tried to wake him up. Thought he might be having a nightmare or something, and his eyes glowed too for a bit, and they came out of it, didn't seem to realize what was going on. I just thought you should know. I don't know if that's a Dalish thing or just.
No, it's a concerning thing, is what it is.
I'm
I'm going to go out on a limb and say that this has never happened before. Yes.
Not that you know.
Not that I know for sure.
It was blue.
It was like whitish blue. Yeah. His hands look like the same color that they glowed whenever he was teaching you on the ship how to do cure wounds.
Yeah. So that's probably why Finn wasn't like super concerned. It was like Healy color and not demon fire color.
Yeah.
Healy color that he didn't know he was using though.
Yeah. So, yeah, I figured you should know.
Right, yeah. I'd ask him about it a bit later. Thanks for the heads up, though.
Of course. Are you doing okay?
No. But I will be. Yes.
Is anything that could be done to help? I could do to help.
I don't think so. But the asking is nice.
Right. Let me know if that changes.
For sure, I will.
Okay.
And she'll get real close because the homeless man is off. He's traipsing around getting his shit.
Getting his herbs. Yeah.
Right. What do you think of him?
Well, he seems alright. And the dogs like him. Which
Right enough to give him what he's after?
don't quite know what he's after.
She'll rummage through her bag and like slyly show a letter and then stuff it back into her bag. He already gave me this. Apparently, it's what he's looking for. I'm supposed to give it to him when I think he should have it. But I'll be honest, I've got a bit of a biased opinion.
What is it?
I don't know, I haven't read it.
Well, days, maybe. Go.
I already broke the seal. It wouldn't be a crime if I read it, would it?
I don't think so. Get a little insight. No harm in that.
Besides, if I know what it says, maybe I can know how urgent it is. She's gonna read it.
You're gonna read it?
Yeah, I'm gonna read it.
Oh shit.
Wait, who gave it to you? I didn't.
Mithiari.
Okay. Yeah.
It's not even his, so it's not technically invasion. of privacy.
Exactly.
Uh,
And she already broke the seal. This is fine. It's not like
Alright.
I'm the one committing the crime, the mail fraud.
What languages do you know?
Oh, Lord.
Common and Elvish.
Can't read it.
Fuck.
Oh, really? Interesting. There's only
Oh,
like
that's a
5
shame.
languages, so
That's a shame.
Well, anything from Mithiori is bound to be fun.
You do recognize, even though the seal is broken, you do recognize the seal.
Oh.
It
It
is
is the.
it is a symbol of the Black Heraldry,
okay.
which
So it's Tavine.
which the I have the symbol somewhere.
It's probably Savine, yeah.
Yeah.
What are the chances? Will
Do I
this be after her?
I forget. I'll find the symbol. I have it. All of you have heard of it, but
I've seen it, yeah.
I was gonna relay it to Alcia because he hasn't, but I'll have to find it again. I forgot where it is in my notes.
Well, if he's not on the side of these Black Heralds, no. I don't see it would. Words. I don't see that it would hurt.
Yeah, I suppose. Suppose you're right. Fine. I'll hand it over.
It's up to you.
Resembles a face, but where the lips would be, the strange arcane runes are, and the rest of it is very similar to the Nevarran crest. Is this the right one?
Yes, thank you.
Begins as a human skull and flares out into an almost draconic type skull, and a black crown rests on top.
Yes. Now where the fuck did I write that in my own goddamn notes?
That was a while ago, though.
Yeah, it was.
Found that.
Yeah, it was.
I'm scouring this shit. I'm like, where did I put that? Oh, here it is. Okay. All right, yeah. I got it. Sweet. It was buried under my wildfire changes notes. Okay.
Ah! I see.
Got it. Okay, cool. So yeah, that's what it looks like. Excellent.
Hug. That's it. I don't have anything else to say. Just wait for everybody else to wake up, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Well, before the others are up, I'm assuming. 'Cause I'm assuming they're gonna wake up after the hour. Like halfway through, Doran comes back with one of the sashes that was around his waist is off now, and it's filled with a bunch of what looks like slightly rotting fruits.
I'm gonna let him do his thing. I
Yeah.
don't want to fuck with that. Absolutely not.
Ooh.
You're just juicing them.
Hate that, actually.
What is Idicod doing? I know Idicod wanted to do something early.
I'll see.
Question for you, DM.
Mm-hmm.
How long would it take to further work on, well, to do either one of either of these things? To work on those pesticides that we found a long while ago, turn into a playable poison?
The pesticides you found on the farm?
Yeah,
The Druger farm?
yeah.
To turn those into like a poison, huh? You know what? Because you have your little table thing now.
Also,
I could say you could probably do that in an hour, given your specialization. Give me an alchemist tools or a poisoner's kits check. Using.
I was
Go ahead.
and I was also wondering if, well, with that information, if I could use, 1 hour for the poison and 1 hour for, Serrano's mutagen. I've been working on.
Yeah, you can continue to work on that.
Awesome.
So yeah, go ahead and give me a poisoner's kits check. This is absolutely intelligence.
Some Papa-mint. 21.
21, nice. Excellent.
And my poisoner's kit proficiency allows you to handle and apply a poison without risk of exposing yourself to the effects.
Yes. Okay, so I will say because of the nature of what you're creating this poison out of, you're absolutely successful, and you successfully create essentially a strange kind of cannibalized version of crow poison, which essentially when applied to like a weapon or ammunition deals an additional 1d6 poison damage. Which crow poisons is favored by the Antivan crows. Typically, this poison is derived from the venom of an Antivan serpent, but you make like a weird, strange kind of Frankenstein version of that poison out of these pesticides.
Awesome. Is that just a single dose? Or...
because you made it out of pesticides, and they're and it's a very distilled kind of like a weak version of poison. Yeah, it's just one weapon, or it's only good for one attack, basically.
One application.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, and would you like me to make another alchemist for Serrano's mutagen?
Correct. Yeah.
I did well last time. I remember that. Yeah, I had a good head start. Okay. Mint. 14.
14. Okay. It still has a little work you have to do on it, but it's getting there. Probably you figure you probably hammer this out if you like spend like a good like day, or at least like a solid half day on it.
Gotcha. I'm assuming that takes up all the time until
yeah, before everyone else
right.
wakes up. Absolutely. Yeah. But eventually, the rest of you awaken, rested.
How much longer do we have on the nightliner?
That I would.
Or is that
I'm
gone?
gonna say that was gone. Yeah.
I rubbed that shit off my face.
Yeah. A lot of it, like
Crumbled
for a lot of you, because you're not used to wearing eyeliner, like it's just like smeared across like your face and your cheeks. You're just like, oh
Cool.
god.
Now we have war paint.
Oh god.
Yeah. It's when we wake up from a very bad party and you forgot to take your makeup off.
Yeah, exactly.
That's kind of
Happens to me
What was the
all the
minus?
time.
You're waking up on a couch, drooling. Yeah, that's
It was a minus.
not that I
5,
know
right?
anything about that, but
but really quickly,
Absolutely
though,
not. Definitely not.
I want to get a drink real quick. We'll just take this opportunity to take a quick 5-minute break.
all right.
Like a real quick. So I definitely want to get to this
Yes.
cave. So we will be our. Do I have a pure pack screen? God, it's been so long since.
Yes, you do. The beautiful
Pipus.
and fantastic.
Actually, because I created a new thing just for this game on my Streamlabs, I forgot to do a BRB screen, so
Oh,
I'll do it right now. I'm very quick. Like these fancy be right back screens, like it's super.
It's top of state of the
easy for
art.
this
Yeah.
motherfucker.
I
Best
will make
technological
you a be right back
advance.
scene like I did with the other stream if you want.
Nah, we're
Alright.
fine. We're all
Well, I
fine
think
here.
the meme is strong now.
Yeah,
The
look
meme
at
is
that.
strong.
Look at that beautiful thing. Wow.
Like
All right, be right back. Nice. All right. So, as you guys wake up, roughly from what you know from the writ, it's about 4 hours until you reach the Sunbarrow Cave. Are you still traveling along the highway?
Yes. We're just gonna blend in as normal travelers. Better to hide in plain sight than be shifty.
Excellent. I need someone to roll a d10 for me then.
Holy shit.
Can
Who
I?
wants to do it?
Lane
Fuck
gas
yeah.
first. Go on.
Not me.
Go for it, Lane.
I think it should have been
Seven.
Althea for the first,
Oh, you're probably
that's
right.
fine. That's fine. I just
Nah.
wanted to blame him with something bad.
Lane. Wow.
Ouch.
Damn.
Being targeted.
Love. Oh,
Newcomers thing. You gotta haze him.
You,
Yeah.
I feel you, Leah. I too like to blame Alcia in my darkest moments.
No. It's fucked up.
Elsie is good
Jeez.
friends. Sweet
This
friends.
is blatant
Love Althea.
discrimination. I don't.
Yeah, you're getting straight bullied right now, my guy.
Yes.
Excellent. So a 7. Okay, cool. As you guys are traveling along, the Imperial Highway towards the west, you begin to hear the thundering sound of hammering hooves of a large group of horseback or horse riders. Looking over your shoulder, seeing them come from Cumberland, you see a number of Oathsworn flying the banner of the Oathsworn, also flying the royal banner of the Pentagast House, moving in your direction. What are you guys doing?
Oh shit. Maybe we can get off the roof.
Make
and let them
way.
pass?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just gonna give them a wide berth.
Please.
Yeah, you know how you pull over when an ambulance is going by? That's
Yeah,
what this is.
That's
Yeah,
what's gonna happen.
Okay, I need
We give
all
them
of
a
you.
wide ass berth.
I need all of you to just roll a deception check for me.
Oh
Yay.
boy.
My favorite.
9.
23.
Me,
Uh,
Cassie,
wow.
and Leo. Oh yeah.
5.
3 lying motherfuckers.
18.
That's my thing. It's just the dice doesn't always cooperate with me. Be like that.
Yeah, Issa and Serrana don't lie. That's just something we don't do.
It is.
Meh.
It is. This is considered a group roll, so.
Oh, thank fuck.
We carried. Good job, everyone.
We did.
You watch as you kind of give the road a wide berth, and the large kind of like posse of riders just kind of thunder by, kicking up large clouds of dirt and rocks as they pass by. You see a few of them kind of look over, just give you like a very non-scrutinizing look, just seeing a random group of wayward travelers and
Hobos.
a bunch of Mabari. There's like probably Ferelden hobos.
Yep.
And they continue storming by, not stopping or harassing you.
Well, that was lucky.
I was lucky. A natural 20 from Leo really helped.
Hey.
Are they're gonna keep going until we lose sight of them? In the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
direction
They continue traveling west.
All right, well, we're just gonna wait until they're over the horizon.
Much.
Yeah.
Are
Then
any
move.
are any of you trained in history?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm
Those
trained in anything intelligence. It's
those who
amazing.
are trained in history know that they appear to be traveling west, flying official banners in the direction of the Orlesian border, towards Valshevin and Val Royale.
Ah, probably gonna be like, hey, just so you know, King got
King's dead.
Was
Ding
it-
dong,
the-
he's dead.
BT
King
dubs.
dead.
Ding dong, the king is dead.
No. Prince Philip.
Uh,
He's finally kicked the bucket.
Finally. Believe it or not, it wasn't a heart attack.
No.
He did get his head chopped off.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, once they're over the horizon, we'll move.
Okay.
How's the anxiety, Leo?
I felt great. I don't know what it was. I was in the zone that whole time.
Yeah, I got you a little something this morning. And he's going to offer you out a water skin.
What is this?
Help with the anxiety.
It's lettuce water.
What?
I learned it was a thing yesterday.
Ew.
What the fuck?
I got my own water, thanks.
It's alcohol, Leon. Made from the fruits I found earlier.
Yeah, I don't
Hang
need
on
that.
TikTok.
What? I got confused due to speaking over what? What'd you say?
Sorry.
You said nothing wrong. I was
Yeah, no thanks. Give it to the doctor though. He might like that because, like, he loves new stuff.
I don't think alcohol's new. Shakes his head and starts walking.
Today is the first day that Leovan has ever heard of alcohol.
Alcohol, brand new.
Well, he said he made it.
Oh, yeah.
Made it.
Yeah, it's hobo juice.
It's hobo juice.
He's definitely not drinking that shit.
Wow.
It's like some moonshine he made in a trash can.
Yeah, it's like prison toilet wine.
Oh,
Hey,
God.
guy I just met 12 hours ago, drink this mystery concoction that
He
I
didn't say
made while
drink
you
it.
were sleeping.
He said, "Here, you can have it. It helps the anxiety."
What am I supposed to spray it on myself? Like, is it a mystery? Of course I'm gonna drink it. What the fuck are you talking about?
What the fuck is it for? An enema?
It's actually
Come
an
on.
enema, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, enemas were effective. You could.
Oh, shit.
No, that's the opposite of an enema, Ivan.
Oh, yeah.
Anyways,
damn it.
so you guys
Please, cave.
continue traveling. Easy enough, managing to not be accosted by these individuals flying official banners of Nevarra.
Perfect.
Um,
Avoided one encounter.
yeah. I need one person with advantage or two people to roll a survival check, if you will.
Two people.
Yeah,
Fenton,
I volunteer.
Fenton and someone else because she already has
Yeah.
advantage.
Yeah, she's advanced, so I'll do it.
Yes.
There you go.
Mint.
There you go.
And on top of everything.
Yeah, you also have a mint if you want to use it.
One.
Oh.
Mints up.
Mint up. Okay.
Mint up.
24.
24. Alrighty. So as you guys are traveling, you eventually kind of veer off the path a bit, back onto the kind of plains-ish, because Cumberland City is like a harbor city. It's like a coastal city. The Waking Sea is near, not that close, but is near. So the terrain gets a little wonky where you currently are. Between Finnan and Doran, and the 3 dogs that are with them as well, you kind of slowly veer off the road, and continue for a little while until you see like this small kind of craggy rock that's almost like tumulus type structure here in the this somewhat kind of awkward leveled landscape of the western side of Nevarra. And you both see up ahead of you, within this tumulus type mound, is this rough, kind of almost natural mouth of a cavern on the side of this. That looks like it was almost looks like it was torn open naturally as like the ground shifted over time, and it just gives entry to this like almost spiraling circular cave that slowly descends downward.
So as we all look at the cave, Serrano will just say, "Well, while I was in Kirkwall, they said that every cave leads to the that. While I was in Kirkwall, they said that every cave leads to the deep roads. I wonder how true that is."
I heard to avoid them because bears like to nest. Honestly, I don't want to fight one of those.
Well, either bears or darkspawn. Take your choice.
Dark
Dark spot.
Yes.
for sure.
Yes. Thank God everybody said that. I love it.
Well,
Couldn't leave you hanging there, dog.
then it's a good thing we have a warden with us, huh?
All right.
Yeah, you just you said you just like feel Verlin clutch around your neck tighter. Ethan, do we have to go in there?
Oh, poor boy, this poor boy.
Fuck, I'm in agony.
Not
Just
every
Yes!
kid.
I mean,
road.
oh my god, this sucks.
That's just ridiculous. Not every cave.
So when you made this character and you were like, let's bring a child everywhere we go.
Hey, Eric. Hey, bud. Can I talk to you for a second here? Honestly. When I made this character, I didn't have a goddamn thought in my head. Not a single one.
Oh, lady.
Yay.
You know what my favorite part of D&D is?
This
The
child is a character
babysitting.
trait. It's an
Baby-
accessory to my trauma. I
Make
didn't
believe
realize-
childcare.
I don't. Okay. Yes, you do have to go in the cave. No, I don't know. Fuck me.
Verlin,
Yeah.
you don't have to worry. We have 3 Mabari with us. It'll take more than 1 or 2 bears to be able to harm you. Besides, your mother's pretty scary too.
Roll a roll a general charisma check.
Oh Lord.
20?
Hey, not bad.
God damn. He gives you like a very weak smile, like, "Oh, you're very sweet, human man."
Fucking Shemlin.
And he kind of looks back towards you, Eason, just kind of gives you a nod.
We're gonna get done nice and quick.
That's fine. He told me I should keep an eye on you anyways.
Pardon?
What?
What? Do we all hear that?
No, he's very quiet, just like whispers that
Okay.
like next to her cheek. Which is almost like
Just-
creepy.
Yeah. She stops walking,
I see dead people.
and she gets very, very quiet as she just goes,
He's turning into
Pardon?
Macaulay Culkin.
told you what now?
Oh, the wolf in my dreams. He told me I should keep an eye on you.
Right, yeah. Sleep well last night?
Is there cat sex happening in the background?
Yeah.
Nope, there's only one cat. He nods at you. I slept well enough.
Yeah, sure. Well, that's good. And it's one of those things where she's filed that information away, like, I don't know what to do with that, but it requires something done. This requires me doing something, and I don't know what it is yet, but it's bad.
Look at that. You have a guardian angel.
Guardian bastard. Guardian man that I want to kill.
Thank you.
God doesn't know.
Guardian egg bitch.
Thank you for the emote.
Incredible.
Oh, now I have to join that server. Excellent.
Oh god.
Right. And then she just keeps walking as if this didn't happen, but yeah, she's stewing over it like,
Alright, so
what
we're
the
gonna
fuck
get
does
close.
that mean?
Yeah. We're gonna get closer to this cave.
Renan,
Aye.
take a look around the cave entrance. Do you see any signs of occupancy, animal life?
Yeah, I'll
mean,
go take a look.
We joke, but it is better to be safer than sorry that this might be home to some creature.
Yes, of course.
Oh,
Stay back. And Sana, come.
Doran's also going up with his dogs to check.
both of you
Hey,
roll
man.
survival checks again.
I'll stand back a little bit, then go back up and put my hand in front of her. Mint.
She-
Oof.
You must really hate our breath.
Oh no, it's just
Right,
it's,
Tony's you're really showing me up.
you know
I'll
for a while.
I'll be staying near Eason and the boy.
Okay. So yeah, natural 20 for 28. Yeah, Doran, you begin to kind of like look around, you know, you and your dog's tracking, and you watch as Finnan and Sala immediately hone in on tracks that you completely missed. And as you see Finnan kind of look down at them and begin examining them, you also at this point notice them as she kind of inadvertently points them out to you as she's just kind of quietly looking. Finnan, you see what appears to be very recently 8 different tracks of humanoid in nature. You can see like their boot tracks.
Mm-hmm.
With a natural 20 as well, I would say you also notice that not entirely all of them are like average height, like you or like Duran or any of the other people in your party. Some of them are have a much shorter gait.
Okay. Maybe.
Oh.
Oh. She's pointed out the tracks, yeah?
Yeah.
I would like to study them if possible.
Okay.
Increase this number by 3 if it is a beast, if it is a human, or if it's an elf. Versus the DC of the table that I sent you. It's pinned.
Yes, it is. I also have it bookmarked.
Bookmark. Bookmark. Bookmark.
DC is effectively
if
4 plus CR.
if they are beast, human, or elf.
Yeah, then increase it by a further 3.
Oh, by a further 3.
Yeah.
Okay, what are you trying to do here? I feel like this is like more battle stuff, right?
If I see their tracks, I can do this. It's if you can see the creature, or if you see their track.
If you cannot see the creature, you have disadvantage on this check.
You have disadvantage. You cannot see the creature.
It says on this chart you sent me. If you cannot see the creature, you have disadvantage on this check.
Yeah. Wow. Nice eyes. 10.
So 10. Yeah.
Legitimately, that's I can't believe I've never read that. I've looked through this chart without exaggeration like 40 times now.
No,
Hey Tim, I just want to let you know that I think you have nice eyes as well.
Thanks, Eric.
That's lovely.
Yeah, okay. with a 10, yeah, it doesn't. You don't. You don't meet. You
No,
don't
they're-
meet or exceed the DC.
We know that they exceed CR6. This means danger.
I will say this is definitely not beasts.
Not beasts.
Yeah,
Okay.
these are not beast tracks, as you can tell from the boots, the very obvious boot
The
tracks.
boot. Yeah, I know. I figured not, but I, trying to make a habit of just remembering what my own favorite enemies are.
Yeah. Yeah. About 6 of the tracks out of the 8 are like the shorter gate type tracks.
Maybe dwarves.
Possibly.
So take back what I said to the kid about not all caves leading to the deep roads, perhaps.
Well, it was just Kirkwall superstition.
With luck, there's surface dwarves that decided to go spelunking.
Yes.
All right. Well, no beasties anyway. Just people.
Yes, people.
Still be cautious. All right.
Well-
No bears, kid.
Oh, that's nice.
Alright, into the cave we go.
And he kind of motions towards you. He kind of wants to get down. Probably be a lot easier to traverse this cave if you're not carrying him.
You're muted, Hazel.
I think she was.
My bad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'll let him down.
Okay. He does still hold your hand though.
Yeah. Of course. Naturally, this is to be expected.
Yeah. The boy had a night. He got accosted by a grown up. Saw you get the shit kicked out of you, and then saw some weird red shit get ripped out of your bodies.
We are not doing well.
Yeah.
Is basically the consensus. But it's fine because we're going cave diving.
Yay! All right. So my next question: are you guys entering this cave quietly?
Wow,
Well,
isn't that a good question?
Well,
We should.
And also, what source of light are you going to be using?
God,
We have a
please
sword.
sword.
Fate sword.
All right.
We have a fade sword. It's basically a torch.
It's a torch, yeah. Just that it's green. It's green.
all right, boys. Let's
Here
be
we go.
sneaky. Let's be sneaky.
Oh wow! I have a +10 to my 0.
Get up.
No.
Damn.
Oh.
With disadvantage.
Here we go. Disadvantage, baby.
Yeah, let's go.
That's an
You have
18.
Nice.
Let's see. Oh,
That's
why did I have
14.
4? I don't know why I have 4. Oh yeah,
33.
it's
That's why
4
you
points.
rolled.
So 18.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, that's what I rolled. Yes, fantastic.
27.
24
24. Jesus Christ.
and 28.
This is the best spell in D&D. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make that declaration, but I'm gonna make that declaration. It's like
Hold on, did the homeless
Jesus.
man with 2 dogs get the highest rolls? No,
Listen,
Fed
I
and
have-
Sam and
I
Fen.
think
yeah.
you and
11
Fen get the same.
tied. Yeah.
Yep.
Roll for in Sulla. Lane.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
lane roll survival, but I guess it's the same modifier.
Oh, is the
Oh
same?
wait, did I?
Yeah.
Higher.
Yeah.
It's higher,
Yeah.
yeah?
No. Stealth gets an extra 2 on top of that.
Yeah, so it's higher.
Yeah,
There you
so
That means you beat me.
we're fine.
No need to
35.
re-roll. You have a +10. You're fine.
22
Yeah, it's all
for
good.
an Ansala.
22 for
22.
Insala. Excellent. Alrighty then.
Leo, take this. I hand him mutagen, just in case.
Did you work on the flavor?
Yes, I added a few spices.
You made spicy black licorice? God.
No,
Oh,
no, I did what you asked. Just take it. It tastes better.
It's better. Otherwise, fuck this shit. Because my throat tasted like rotten chicken for the whole night.
All right. So as you guys slowly, stealthily enter into the Sunbarrow cave, um, immediately you're kind of caught off guard because um, while the cave itself is like it's like musty, it's earthy, has this like very kind of uh like earth, like dank earth, like scent to it that just permeates the entire space. Just like old earth. It's cold. It's incredibly cold. To the point where you can almost see your breath as you're breathing. And it's strange, but nonetheless, you continue to push on. What's the marching order?
Fit it up front.
I imagine Fennon and Doran up front.
Okay.
Fennon's been beating me in every single
yeah.
check, so Fennon probably ahead of Doran.
The healer, put the healer in the middle.
Yeah.
I'm
man.
clanky. Like, usually I would be heading up, but they are the survival people. They are the trackers, so I'll stay not
Stay near
too
me.
far from Serana. Also because we clank.
Got
I
it.
want to be in the center so that everybody is equally close to me. If that's okay, because I have the radius.
Absolutely.
So that when I explode, I can do maximum damage to my party.
So that you all get my stealth bonus, you whore. But now, just for you, I am going to explode, and it is going to give Leo
Stunning strike.
a very bad day.
Okay. So as you guys continue to descend down this tight corridor, Finnan and Doran in the front, you
Can I
continue.
do one thing?
Yeah, what's up?
Right, I'm going to take out a black potion and yeah, Cassian's the one with the lit up sword, right?
Correct.
Yep.
And yeah, I'm going to give it to Serana and just say, drink this if you think you need something more than your sword to fight with. But only under those circumstances, okay?
Okay. Mechanically, what is it?
Shadow Blade, 3rd
Oh,
level.
cool. Cool. That probably would be better than my sword. Piece of shit.
Much better.
Alright.
3rd level Shadow
Yeah.
Blade. Certainly good.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Excellent. Okay. So as you guys continue to push forward, Cassian's blade lighting up the area, you begin to hear like the faint sounds of like very, very, very slow moving water up ahead of you. The cave or the tunnel that you're currently in is incredibly tight, and as you continue to push forward, it slowly, very gradually begins to open up wider until you enter this large chamber, where you can see, which Duran and Finnan, both of you also notice as you're continuing to travel ahead of everyone else. You are following in the tracks of whoever came before you. Currently, as you can see them kind of stamped into the soft, kind of powdery dirt within this cave.
Did we get a sense of how old the tracks were?
Very recent, actually.
Okay.
You continue into this larger structure, and you can see up ahead of you. Actually, no. Duran and Venom, both you can make perception checks.
Okay.
21.
Hey.
19.
Yeah, both of you can see up ahead of you this very like sluggish, like slow moving stream of water. And you see what looks like a very hastily made and like just makeshift bridge that connects your side to the opposite side of this stream. It looks very rickety from your vantage point.
The stream, is it not water? You said it was sluggish and weird.
Yeah, it's very like slow moving, like a very slow moving stream of water. But you don't see like a dam or anything. You don't see anything that would cause it to be moving slowly. So it kind of strikes you as odd.
Okay.
Both of also yeah, both of you also hear like this very slow kind of melodic, deep, like snarled breathing coming from the opposite side of the stream from where you are, like on the opposite side, like where the bridge would lead you to.
That's lovely. How far across is the bridge? Like how big of a gap?
That's a good question. About 35 feet.
Okay. Great. A rickety bridge with a fucking sewer aqueduct. That's lovely.
Something over there. Do you hear it?
Yeah, I do.
All right. Everyone, stick close. Be careful. Stay quiet.
Are you sure you want them to stick close? I'm not sure if that bridge will hold all of us at once.
Fair point.
One at a time. Me and you go first. We're the stealthiest.
All right.
Would you two mind going last? He says, looking at. He says Serrano. He looks at Serrano. They're big and they're wearing armor.
I was planning on it.
No
All right.
problem for me.
Spider, stop it. First over then.
It's over. Good luck.
Leo and Verlin just share a collective like PTSD at the
Oh,
thought
poor
at the thought of
Lance.
bridges.
This is the fucking worst. This is genuinely abysmal. These poor boys.
Fentanyl cross.
Okay. Yeah. You cross the bridge alone. Easy enough. As you get to the other side, you do see like right on the other side of the bridge, about 25 feet away from you, like blocking passage forward, is this dark, scaled, curled up entity
Oh,
that is just sleeping.
scaled? Would I have any idea what that is?
Make a nature
Scaled?
check.
A nature check? Okay. 21.
Nice.
Like you kind of like almost like like unintentionally like crouch down, like just try to make yourself as small as possible as you see this thing, because you never or you immediately remember what this creature is as you look at it from your studies and learning in your their time being a Grey Warden, just one of the very many ferocious beasts that exist throughout Thetis. This is known as a drake. You know that drakes are intelligent, sly, ferocious beasts. They are wingless. Drakes never develop wings, unlike female dragons. They're very dangerous, and much like female dragons, they are capable of a breath weapon.
All right. So, Fenton is going to slowly turn around and try and cross.
Also know.
Oh?
You're unsure if these are fully matured drakes. But you do know that once drakes or male dragons are fully matured, they seek out the lairs of adult female dragons, and when they find one, they move into her lair and spend the rest of their lives there hunting for her and defending her young.
So this is probably baby Drake.
Could be.
And
He was doing Degrassi.
Good old Aubrey Graham.
Swear to God. And that there might also potentially be Papa Drake and other babies. Because you said it was small.
Oh, this would be considered a large creature. It's
not small category, but like you said, it was small-ish for a Drake.
No, I never said that.
Oh, I misheard. Fenton will tiptoe back across the bridge.
Wow.
I can hold my hand. It's a fucking Drake. I should.
Is there any way past it?
Oh dear.
Well, you saw the tracks move in that direction, and this thing is still there, so clearly whoever came before you didn't fight it.
I mean,
So there might be a chance you can sneak past it.
if you're quiet.
We're pretty quiet now.
She looks at like Cassie and Serana.
Yeah, he laughs, but like in a low laugh.
Eason's spell is still up. We could probably do it.
Oh fuck! All right, okay.
But keep in mind there's always a chance that
Prepare
it's gonna
for
fail.
worst and pray
Exactly.
for us sneaking past it while it sleeps.
Give Cassian a mint.
Oh, thank
Yes,
you.
please give it to him.
All right, back across the bridge then.
Oh boy.
Y'all wanna fucking
Once they're across the door, we go.
Yeah, we're gonna do this one by one until stuff is broken, but I think we're still stealthy, so...
Yeah, very stealth, very stealth.
Okay. Well, because you guys... Just because I want to be brutal on this, I need everyone to make new stealth checks.
Of course.
You dick.
Yeah.
You dick.
Of course.
Feeling particularly mean today, are we?
What is the wrong? What's wrong? I could roll a net 1. That's how bad it is. But it's a 15 total.
Oh shit.
Because I roll
23.
maximum on the guidance. Yeah. Well,
21?
that would be
second one is
25, but I don't
kind of
know if
smaller.
you're gonna consider a net 1 or not, but it would be 25.
You also
No,
have a mint,
14,
Cassian?
15, yeah. Not 25, 15.
Oh my god.
Dogs are the stealthiest.
35, 30, and 29.
Listen, armor makes noise.
33 and 29.
Okay, excellent.
Kitten.
So stealthy.
Yeah? I rolled a
We're
net 1.
gonna
I'm
have to
sure-
fight a Drake, you guys.
I don't know if Tim wants to consider that or
So,
he's gonna be benevolent. or
As you
not,
guys
but-
slowly begin your approach, Finnan and Insala make their way back across the bridge, and you see Finnan, both of them, very carefully hug the wall right next to this creature and step past. Not disturbing it would seem. Duran and his 2 Mabari hounds do the same next.
While I pass, I would like to try and look at it as hunter's prey. For multiple reasons. I'm assuming 8 doesn't pass anything though, so that's
No.
it.
No, it
Keep
doesn't.
going. It makes it my prey, but I learned literally nothing about what the fuck this is. Oh.
Next, I believe Serana and Isen, right?
Eason, I'm going last.
Okay.
Yeah. So it should be Eason and Verlin.
I'm gonna roll
And
for
Leo.
Verlin.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He has
Please
a plus.
God.
He has a +1. It's 15 plus 10 is 25, so he's fine.
Oh, fantastic.
He dropped the bottle.
Itikad
He
is
dropped
next.
the
I'm
bottle.
assuming. I don't think I heard where Leo and Itikad were in the marching order, so I'm just guessing.
I was in the middle
Okay.
with Serana because
There you
healers.
go. All right, so you go without issue. Leo Vaughn.
How far is this thing?
It's from where you guys currently are. On the opposite side of the bridge. It's about 55.
No, the bridge. How long is the bridge?
Oh, the bridge is only like 35 feet.
Or
Here it comes. Here it
I
comes.
kind of zoned out a little bit, but we're crossing the bridge right now, like stealthily, right?
Right.
Yep.
Can I just shadow step
Shadow step.
across
Yes,
so
of
I
course.
don't have to deal with this fucking bridge?
Yeah,
course.
absolutely. You ask Cassian like put his sword away, and then once he does, you're in complete darkness, and you just shoot.
Yeah.
You just shadow step to the opposite side. And then you slowly, very stealthily make your way past this Drake.
And I'm gonna turn around just after I shadow step across the bridge and just give a silent like middle finger to the bridge, remembering that fucking tree trunk, and then I'll just
I look at
stealth
Cassian for
away.
a second. I look at Cassian for a second after Leo disappears and say, I wonder if that's a variant of Fade Step.
I was wondering too. I kind of want to study that. Later.
Anyway, go across.
Yeah.
Alright. Cassian,
Cassian?
I'll go across. I rolled a net 1, you guys.
as you begin to cross the bridge, easy enough.
It's a total of 15,
It's
but,
a
you know.
it's a rickety bridge.
Yeah.
You make your way towards the Drake, and you slowly, following the same lead as the rest of the party before you, begin to just hug the wall, and you feel something on your armor kind of get tugged on the rock, and you very quietly pull it off, and as you do, you pull a little too hard, and you fall, ping, slamming down into the sleeping Drake, whose one lizard eye slits open and looks at you right in the face. It slowly begins to stand up. I need you all to roll initiative.
Yep.
Yeah. You know what? I, as a player, wanted this because we haven't had combat in a hot minute.
Yeah.
So I want
Well,
combat.
You know, it'd be like that. I mean, my dex is shit, but I rolled a net 1.
God, I can't
because
see shit.
Yeah, well, my sword should be up. I can't see shit.
That wasn't.
Yeah, there you go. Now I can see. Oh, it's on me
natural
too.
one, that's nice.
Look at that. It's amazing. It's amazing. Okay.
It's amazing.
Wow, look at that. I love my
Damn.
initiative rolls. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Well, because that's me, and I am a poor roller. You know, like they say, like you're unlucky in rolls, but lucky in love. I guess no, that's not what they say, but it's what I'm.
No idea
saying,
what
I
you're
guess.
I
talking
don't know
about.
who the fuck says
No,
that.
no clue what you're on.
No, there's a saying in Brazil that says unlucky in game, lucky in love. When people are not good gamblers. Yeah.
D&D is
Oh.
kind of like gambling.
Yeah, kind of.
It's kind of like gambling, yeah. All right, excellent. So,
Question.
yes,
Would this be considered a monstrosity?
this would not be considered a monstrosity. This is considered a dragon.
Damn it.
Yes.
Dragon.
This is. It has its own class in the book.
Yep. This is a. Drakes are basically male dragons, is what they are. In the Dragon Age world, only females have wings.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine. That's totally
So
okay.
there are two of them, by the way. You didn't see the other one.
Oh,
Awesome.
Nice.
But they rolled really badly, so top of initiative is Isen.
They still rolled
No.
better than me, right? Yeah, they
Oh
did.
no. Oh no. Hmm. You'd think I would have spent the last 2 minutes thinking about what I wanted to do. No. It's demon time, isn't it? Like,
We all
it's
knew
gotta
we were
be.
getting
Like,
fight, so.
yeah. Yeah, alright. I guess I just have to assume Homeless Man isn't gonna fucking snitch on me. And I summon the
Well,
big fat demon. He hasn't yet, so.
As you go to try and summon Felenos, I need you to make a straight charisma roll.
Oh shit!
Incredible.
He refused to come up. What? Oh, look at that!
That is a natural
Impose
20.
Authority.
Look at you.
Natural
Respect
20.
my authority.
Get out of the box.
You feel you feel yourself begin to coalesce Felenos, and almost like Avengers Infinity War, you just watch as, like, for a second he just appears, just like no! Like pulls back towards where he stays, and you just like take a moment and really just force him out, and he explodes outwardly on this part of the map. For a second you're like, what the fuck? Because he felt like he was fighting against you, like he didn't want to come out, which is very weird.
For him specifically, for sure, yeah.
Yeah.
I want to see, is there a way that I could position him? Because I didn't really think that I could not set Cassian on fire. I mean, I'll do it if I have to, if I must.
Price
But
for both pay.
I think that would be fine right there.
that'll do it? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, what? Okay. What you know we
yeah.
could, because it's like what, a 10-foot situation,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Yes,
There you go.
10 foot centered on him. Oh my
Well,
God.
that would be maybe you put him right here. There you
Yeah.
go.
Excellent.
There you go.
Okay.
What should we do?
Where did I put his character sheet? Hi, Kitty. Not you picked maybe the worst time to come say hello. Okay.
Does Felenos give off light?
Yes, he does.
He does,
On
yeah.
fire.
So that is a dex save for the Drake. Rolls a 16.
Yes, so it takes.
So it takes
5.
half. 5 points of fire damage. All right.
Yeah. That is my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Summon. So let me just click on my thing. With the same bonus action, he is going to get up in the melee, and he's going to do a claw attack.
Nice.
Nice indeed. I'm assuming a 20 hits. If it doesn't, we all have to cry.
20 definitely hits for 9 points of
Fantastic.
fire damage.
And then I will use my action to do a firebolt.
Excellent. Go for it. Woo! 25 hits. Sheesh.
Yeah, so for 8 points of fire damage.
For 8 points of
Hell
fire damage.
yeah.
God damn you, Sin. Fucking out of the gate. Alright, so she takes a second, and you all watch, everyone except, like, Serana and Cassian see, like, for a second, this demon, like, just doesn't want to come out, and then Sin just forces it out, it explodes, and then, it hits it with a fiery claw, and then Sin blasts it with fire. Just, like, the 6 seconds of just fiery craziness, occurs, in that space, and the Drake's, like, just looking charred. It's like it's like looking around like, what the fuck?
Yeah. That's it for me though. That's my turn.
All right,
Same,
excellent.
buddy. Same.
That's Ethan's turn, and Insala.
Baby girl is going to. Shit.
That's an awkward
Just
time
right
to do
there.
it, but
Right there. Right there.
No, got to remember what baby girl could do. It's been a while.
been a while.
How about we? Can she go there? Is that I can't quite see, or is that in the wall? She's there.
Let me see. No, that's the wall. Sorry. Yeah, no,
That's
she
the
can't go
wall.
there.
Okay. Okay. Would that be kind of flanking with Cassian?
It's don't flick the Felenos, wouldn't it?
This one. Oh, you can flank
Yeah.
Felenos, yeah, actually. Yeah.
Okay, that'll work. We going to
Which
bite?
Innisala has pack tactics anyways, so she
She
can
do.
get advantage as long as somebody's within 5 feet of it.
Okay. We bites. We bites twice.
Go for it. 8 misses.
With advantage.
Oh, with advantage, yeah. 18.
Advantage, right.
18 just hits.
Okay. So first one is bite. Strength save of save throw, please. Open dark bro.
Save. Wow, really? That's a natural 1.
Wow.
She just runs up behind it, grabs its leg, and just yanks.
Yeah, just you just watch this fucking Mabari just grabs this Drake by the fucking the back leg and just yanks it down to the ground with a powerful boom, just this loud thud.
Good. Girl.
You just hear this Drake is not happy. 10 misses.
Okay. Yeah. She's gonna hold it there.
Yep. All right.
Good pupper.
So the Drake is now considered prone. Finnan.
We skedaddle a little bit yonder, and we shoot these.
Okay. Well, you have a disadvantage because it's prone.
Oh, right. Balls.
I mean, you have such a high to hit. It doesn't matter really.
It matters to me. Alrighty. 13.
Well, it did matter.
They did matter in this case. Yeah, 13 misses.
Goddamn.
Second attack.
Second attack.
20 hits.
12 piercing.
12 points of piercing damage, okay. First arrow just scatters across its hardened scales. Seeing that, you take a moment to really hone in on a weak point between the scales. You fire again, and that one pierces into the flesh between scales of the Drake as it lets out this loud roar.
And... Oh, fuck. I'm gonna Hunter's Mark. It's fine.
You can Hunter's Mark it now.
I'll Hunter's Mark it now.
Excellent. It's Hunter's marked.
The saga of every ranger. Oh, I forgot Hunter's Mark.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Thank you. That'll be my turn.
That is your turn. Excellent. On the Drake's turn, it is going to stand from being prone. First being disturbed by Cassian, now being attacked by everything on the opposite side of it. Turns and watches it rears its head back, and this kind of slow swiveled motion as flame begins to lick at the sides of its mouth. This very deep blue flame, and then it just shoots it directly encompassing all of you except Finnan. I need everyone in that small chamber besides Finnan to make a dexterity saving throw.
Felineste has my aura, so he can add +3.
Let's go.
Well, this doesn't affect Felenost.
No, she means.
Oh, it doesn't. But I mean, I had to say it anyway. It's a dex save. Yeah, that's gonna be.
Yeah,
okay.
I realized after I finished my turn that I should have moved out of the cluster, and then went, she probably doesn't know it has a breath weapon, right? So it's fine.
It's fine.
10.
God, that's a lot of 10.
I discovered that this game hates me with a passion.
That is
Yeah.
A lot of failures.
an astounding amount of failures. Okay, so Doran succeeds, Adra succeeds, Arden fails, Leo succeeds, and Insala succeeds. Everyone else fails. So everyone who failed takes 28 points of fire damage.
Ooh.
And everyone who succeeded takes half that, so 14.
Should be 45. Oof, God. Arden's already
Great.
really looking not good.
Great. We're happy.
Hey, I used my hunter's feature. Boop, boop, and move over here. As it does this breath weapon.
Nice. There you go. Which Eason, as you are kind of like bracing yourself and trying to jump out of the way of this fire, you watch as Verlin is too slow, and as his eyes go wide as the flame completely encompasses him.
Oh.
Nothing happens.
What? Egg is saving
Excuse
your
me?
boy? Egg is saving
You see him there, his knees kind of shaking weakly as he's just flame just completely encompasses his entire body, but he's unscathed.
I don't like the reason it happened.
What the
No.
fuck? Yeah. I felt that one. I'm like, this
Like,
is very cool. Also, this
cool.
sucks so bad.
This sucks. It's super cool, but shit.
Is he,
He-
is he moving?
he-
Can he move now?
Yeah. He like you just see tears like streaming down his face as he thought he was just dead, and he looks down, looks at himself, sees that he's fine, looks over at you as you're just wrecked by flame.
But he took no damage. He's immune.
He took 0 damage.
Wow. Hey, Egg. Wanna protect me too? You kind of
Yeah, egg.
He like
Spread the love, Egg.
he on very shaky legs just like grabs onto your clothes and just like goes behind you and just like just weeping. He's just sobbing behind you.
This poor
Breathe!
kid.
The dragon breathes fire! Go stand in the corner! I'm so sorry!
He's scared. He's a
Damn it,
scared
I
boy.
know!
Leo.
Oh, I have to retire this character. I can't keep traumatizing this child in the name of my own development. God.
Oh.
Cool.
Oh, man.
It's funny you think retiring this character would save Erlin.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's just NPC then.
I hate this.
Okay, it's I guess I'll find out what happens when you punch a dragon.
Yeah, you will. But you have a staff.
I do, which I will hit him with.
Yeah. Go for it.
Take this, you poop head.
Sure.
Wait, it's this one.
Woo! Yeah, that hits. 11 points of bludgeoning damage. Nice. You
You know,
thwack it.
that felt stunning to me.
I can't stand you.
Absolutely stunning.
17 on its con save.
I don't remember. Oh, my book
Oh
is
my
in
God.
the room. I don't know. I think it's 16. I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't think it succeeds.
Hell no.
Wait, 17 doesn't succeed?
No, that you succeed. Like the stunning succeeds.
That's
what I meant.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you beat the DC by a country mile.
Yeah, it's either 15 or
My-
something.
my
Depends on his
goddamn
wisdom.
Country
Probably a
mile.
15.
Let's see.
Yeah, what's your
let's-
wisdom? Leo,
Wisdom is 15, so plus 2.
Yeah. So
Oh, even less.
Yeah,
it's
13.
like 13. It's-
13,
no, I
yeah,
am
yeah.
14 with a 16 charisma, so it's 13. You're
13.
PC.
Yeah.
So it's stunned, right?
No. No. How do
Bonus
you-
act.
So what is? Oh, so it's like so essentially his spell save DC is like.
Yeah, it's 8 plus
It's a
wisdom plus
wisdom, yep.
proficiency.
Gotcha. Oh, okay, yeah, 8 plus proficiency plus wisdom modifier. Okay, I've never
Yeah.
played a monk
You're-
before, you guys. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yep.
Excellent.
But you have an extra attack.
You
Yeah,
do.
you have 2 attacks.
Do
before
I
your
have
bonus.
2 attacks now?
Yeah,
Yep.
you also
Yeah,
have
it's
two.
level 5.
You've
You-
been had 2 attacks.
You also
Oh,
have
no,
2
you-
additional.
Dude, we played a month
attacks.
ago. I don't remember shit.
Yes, we did.
Oh, and I'll kick it. I'll just kick it.
Well, no, you
Kick.
have. You can attack it again with the staff.
I'll hit it with the staff.
There you go. Go for it.
Yeah, I mean, technically you have 3 attacks when you use that bonus
Yeah.
action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically, I have 4 if I
Yes,
flurry
if
of
you use
blows,
them.
but
Yes,
whatever.
exactly.
11
That didn't
misses.
work. He's so flustered. He's just like, ah, fuck.
It's the anxiety.
Bonus action, kick it.
Go for it.
Kick
Yeah.
it.
17 just
17.
misses.
Never mind.
So the first strike slams into it hard and it looks over at you, snarling, a little bit of blue flame still kind of looking at the edges of its mouth. You try to slap it with the other side of the staff. Its tail whips around, parrying it. Then you go to kick it, it just dodges out of the way. Rough round. Do you want to move at all? Or you can stay there.
Is it taking up the whole?
It is.
So I can't like scoot around it and get to the other side.
Unfortunately, no, you cannot move through enemy's space.
Okie dokie. I'll just like look boss.
There you go. My man's looking boss. Serana.
Okay. Hey, Elsie, what does it take to drink this potion? Is it an action?
Yes.
Okay, then I will do that on my next turn. So
Shit! I had a
I'm
potion of. Never mind. Ah.
I'm going to dash this way because the only way I can get a fucking cross. Boop. Do I die on the bridge? Okay, good.
Dashing
No,
across?
don't say anything. Don't say
Actually,
Don't say anything.
let's see. Oh.
Cease.
Why did you have to ask?
I need you to roll
Cease what you're saying.
I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
You're so mean to the DM. Goddamn.
Yeah,
My
getting
God.
straight bullied.
Where's the other one? I can't tell.
16.
16. As you're dashing across, you watch as the bridge begins to sway dramatically under the weight of your large Kunari form and armor. And it just like small bits of it begin to like break and fall into the slow moving stream. And you just at the last second leap, tuck, roll, and like leap up to your feet as a good portion of the bridge just collapses and falls into the water.
Nice.
That is badass.
We're not getting back that way. All right. I'm gonna bonus action spiritual weapon at level 3.
God damn. Okay.
Put
If
that
Gaston
bitch right
didn't
there.
have a Drake in his fucking face, he would have been like it. Like
And I'm gonna swing at the dwag.
Okay.
the twag.
Here we go.
Here we
22.
22 definitely hits.
Level 3. That's an 8 and a 6.
14 points of
Oh
force
God,
damage.
why are you making this?
I don't.
That's an 8 and a 6. And that's action bonus action. What is it? Baby. Yeah. You know what I should have done this morning that I forgot to do? Cast aid on everyone.
Oh
Yeah.
But you
Yeah.
know what? We're here.
We're here
And-
now. I also forgot.
And yeah.
No, we're just picking herbs in this cave.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
No big deal.
Yeah, not traumatic at all. And that's my turn.
All right.
Actually, let me move a little bit forward. I don't like being on the edge. I'm about to break. Okay. So that's I have 20 more, I think. I'm actually gonna get my man's aura. Auras are nice. Boop.
Or is it great?
Those are nice.
What's your
I'm
passive
just gonna say-
perception, by the way?
Right now 16.
16. You do notice right here, slowly kind of rousing and prowling out of.
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
You
I
see.
saw it.
You see another
It was
Drake.
faster.
I saw it.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. I was wondering where that thing was.
Yeah, I saw it.
Uh,
I pointed out. I run and nobody on the other side can see me, but I yell to Cassian that there's another dragon over here.
Oh, just fantastic.
all right.
And you see he's half scorched.
Dragons, really?
Oh no, Cassian, you didn't take that damage. That was everyone inside the chamber, by the way.
Oh,
That was
didn't.
these people. Yeah, you didn't take that.
Fantastic. Okay. That is fantastic. Thank you, because I thought I was scorched. Okay, great. Awesome. I'm happier now.
Angel's gonna move
My
right
hair
there.
is not
You
scorched.
Oh.
noticed him but hurt us? Fuck.
Ar's gonna block the path.
Well, yeah,
coming
because
in.
that's where all the damage was coming from. Was in that chamber.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
He didn't like do it reaction. I've been up since
Uh,
2:30. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I'm going to sacrifice all my movement so I can get my Hunter's Eye feature and attack with some throwing daggers.
All right.
14 misses.
It does.
24
24 hits.
For 10 damage.
10 points of damage. This one dagger
And-
sinks into the creature.
And then Adra is going to bite.
All right.
22 for 6, and then you need to make a strength save.
Woo! 6 points of damage. This Drake is looking like it is on death's door as Adra bites into it and rips a huge chunk of scales out of it. And it's gonna try and make another strength saving throw. 13, barely, fucking barely. These things are strong too. That's sad.
Go shrunk. And that will be my turn.
All right, that is the end of Doran's turn. It is now this Drake's turn. It is going to step here, seeing everything that's
Sure.
going on.
Yeah.
Seeing Cassian and
party.
Serana there.
Do it.
Yep.
Rears its head
Go
back as
for it.
blue flame begins to lick, and I need both of you to make dexterity saving throws.
You have a +3 to yours, so. Wow. Fantastic.
Sweet.
Yep. Because you're my aura.
That's a natural 20.
Mhm.
Nice.
Now
Excellent.
mine is a natural
The-
1 because this
The
game
dichotomy
hates
of
me.
man.
Yeah.
Yep.
So,
We flip coins here.
Cassian, you take 37 points of fire damage.
Fantastic.
Nice.
Serrana, you take
That's-
half of
that's
that, which I believe
amazing.
is 18.
And I'm
That's-
gonna Canary Endurance that,
Yeah.
which
That's
makes
like
it in,
Almost
which makes
on
it
my-
9.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's
However,
not that I just have shitty decks. It's that Roll20 doesn't allow me to roll well either, so it's great.
true. So all of you see at this point a second Drake coming into a frame behind this other one and just scorches Cassian and Serana on the opposite side. Excellent. That is its turn. Itakad.
Oh boy, hurt, so hurt. Who all else is looking hurt around me? Like
Isin definitely. Isin looking burnt.
Crispy.
With
And by that I mean I'm looking extremely hot. I am probably a little bit on fire. But I'm looking very bad health-wise.
Oh. Okay. Info. Nope, this, not that. Spell points. It's been so long. Okay. She can do a lot more than I can. I turn and I take out one of my medicinal cloths, and I just put it onto her back and sort of just pat at it to help, soothe the burns, and I will hit her with a 2nd level Cure Wounds, which is healed in this game.
Thank you, Icon. Oh man.
All right.
Nice.
Oh my god, yes.
He'll send for 15 points of healing.
Now, also just as it starts like soaking up whatever blood and starts putting out the fire, I just say to her, "Don't worry, you got." And I'm like hands on her shoulders, like sort of just revving up Rocky. Don't worry, you've got this. Well, it'll be good. You're more powerful than that thing is. Go for it, go! And just
Give her a bardic inspiration. I don't know what.
Yeah.
if I could.
Yeah, I was like, this sounds so much like Bardic Inspiration right there.
10, 15, 20, and run up to Fanon, and
Realize we should be splitting up, yes.
All right. It comes at the end of your turn.
And as bonus action,
Oh, okay.
how hard is the dragon?
It is on
Drake?
death's door.
Oh, okay. Oh, that changes something really quick. That is one action. Dang it! No, I thought that was a bonus action. Was it? This is a. That's a bonus action. Shit, I can't cast two spells at the same time. Unless, wait, Zephyr Strike is a bonus action. Can I cast that?
No, because
No, because you just cast a spell, so no.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
It have to be a cantrip.
Yep.
And it is heck, I guess that would be a bonus action. Just pseudo encourage Isan because, yeah, I think I got nothing for a bonus action.
All right, excellent. You encourage violence. Nice. Cassian.
Okay. I'm gonna step here so I flank with Adra. Right? Doggy flanking. We're flanking, me and Doggy.
Doggy.
Yeah, of
Fuck
course.
'em up.
Okay, I love doggies. They are my favorite things. Although they don't like me, I'm going to attack with my Fey Touched Longsword
Excellent.
with advantage. 17 hit doesn't hit. I'm gonna
Just
try again
misses.
because this fucking game hates me. Wow, really? I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go.
War God's blessing. Take that.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you.
Okay.
Because I was about to quit. I was about to just go. I was like, yeah.
On the last one.
I don't
I,
belong
I,
here.
was, I was like, okay, I'm not gonna do it on the 17. If she misses the second one, I'm gonna do it.
And look,
And-
there were the like net ones on the both rolls, and I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna do an arcane smite on top of it, first level.
Well, it is on death's door,
Eh,
just so you're aware. I don't want you wasting all
No,
your
but
resources.
I want for something else.
Okay, sure, go for it.
Because I want to do my channel arcane and get the inspiring arcane points, which suck as well. Oh my god, what is going on? Roll 20, so first level. No. 5, so it's 9 plus 5 because I'm rolling like fucking shit. And 10. I'll look at Serana. How badly is she looking? Because I kind of need the
fine.
10 hit points. Okay, I'll give myself the 10 then.
Okay.
If she's looking fine.
You slash into the dragon with the first attack, cutting some of its scale, like not doing any damage, but like opening up a weak spot. You spin the sword around. You yourself still kind of like singed and small little like wisps of flame on you. You spin the sword around, and at that same spot you just opened up, with Serana's guidance, you feel your sword kind of very deftly switch trajectory and slam right into that weak spot, completely cutting this thing's head off as it just flies off and rolls.
Can I describe?
Absolutely.
You
Valor knows what I was gonna ask.
You feel a, sort of like when you're in like medieval movies where they show like the training yards and people are practicing their swords. You feel like someone just sort of place their hands on your form and sort of correct you in like a split second, and that changes your trajectory. And my eyes glowed at that moment.
Yeah.
That
I'm gonna say thank you, Valor. Thank you. And I'm just gonna step here, so because I can still
It's a very tall presence. Very tall. Kunari height. 8 feet around there.
I don't know why, but I thought you were gonna say, you know that feeling you get whenever you like go on a date with someone? I thought you were gonna do a callback. I don't know why.
Oh man.
Unless
Anyway,
Valor has a crush on me, I don't think so.
All right. Top of initiative
Valor
is
is ace.
You never know.
Burn 'em.
I hate my life.
What you got, he said.
Hazel.
You're muted.
JFK.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. Yeah, gonna fuck him out. I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray on this one.
Ooh.
So my bonus action, I'm gonna have Felinos Shmoo
Okay.
over here, and he'll give a nice little claw. Is he? I should have him step once further so he gets with Cassian. Can he stand there?
Yeah, you can say
Alright.
that. Yeah.
Incredible.
18 just
18?
hits.
Let's go! Okay, cool. And then, yes, I'm going to cast Scorching Ray. The big man.
Alright, go for it. 3.
I gotta read this staff. I haven't looked at it in over a month, but I do want more fire damage. Feeling greedy at the moment. Charges. Yeah, I'll use one. One of the staff charges. More d6, if one of them hits anyway. Scorching Ray, where is my... Okay.
Yeah, it's what does this do? Staff
It
of Charring?
has 5 charges,
I also
and
haven't
then-
looked at it in a while.
Yeah, well, obviously I'm gonna add it to the natural 20, because the other 2 don't hit,
Yeah, that is correct.
which
I
is
do know.
disappointing. So it's that, and then it's another 2d6 from... Actually, I'll add 2 charges. You can do that, right? Spend any number of charges, yeah.
Any number, yeah.
Okay.
Jesus, Isin.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 13, it's 20, 40 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Goddamn.
So 40 points of damage to the dragon as these you watch as these two like scorching rays basically fly towards the dragon, who dodges out of the way, and you watch as he said in a very like Inquisition fashion brings up the staff of charring, spinning it around and just slamming it into the ground as this huge gout of flame shoots forward and just explodes at the side of this scaled drake, blasting huge chunks of scales and like this hardened flesh just off its body as it lets out this pained, screeching kind of roar that reverberates throughout the area. That fucking hurt.
Yeah, it did.
I just realized that I forgot, because I don't think Alcia has ever, or Doran has ever seen how the smite works for casting. I'll describe it later.
Yes. No, everything's new. Everything's brand new.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Everything's new for me. Brand new world.
And then I'm going to use my movement, and I'm going to drag myself and the poor scared child behind cover.
Okay.
And then that's my turn.
Excellent.
Yeah,
And
basically, when I smite, it's not a divine smite; it's an arcane smite. It has a greenish hue to the magic, and when I do the inspired one, there are tendrils that come from my sword and surround me to give me like an extra temporary layer of protection. So he will be glowing a bit green. It's radiant damage, but it's greenish in hue because it's a magic from the Fate.
Hell yeah.
Doggy turn.
All right, and then Sala.
Doggy turn. Okay. Maternal instincts also can, since you already joined Berlin, we're gonna stand here and protect DeBoer, who I assume is like here-ish, and hold action for biting anything that comes after him.
Excellent.
And Fennon is going to. What is my speed? 30. We run. We bonus action move Hunter's Mark and we shoot.
All right, go for it.
Oh, or not at disadvantage. advantage anymore because he's not prone. But
Oh, but
26.
yeah, you also don't have advantage. That's fine. 26 hits.
Okay. Ba-ba-da. Hunter's Mark and Colossus Slayer.
Did you move Hunter's Mark over as a bonus action?
I did.
Okay.
Did I said that right?
Yeah, no, I heard it. I heard it.
Yeah, she
Oh,
said it.
Okay. Sorry, I was looking at a stat block. My bad. Excellent.
So 20 damage.
Yes, and then I shoot him again. 24,
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that hits.
12.
12. Fucking
Hunter's
God.
Mark too.
Hunter's
Mark
Mark
has all
and the
attacks.
Colossus
Hunter's
Slayer.
Mark is
No, Colossus
Colossus
Slayer's once.
No, no, Colossus
runs
Slayer.
It's
Colossus Slayer's
once.
once.
Oh, okay.
So
once
15.
turn. Yeah.
35 damage? Good lord.
Don't mind
Yeah.
I do.
I think Tim's gonna say it.
Finna describe the strengths to mine.
Yes.
Alright, Fedin just comes like sprinting back into this chamber, knocks up 2 arrows, one in the eye and one in the eye.
Yeah, the first one catches
Taking
it.
this itch.
It watches its head kind of like it's still reeling from the huge explosion that just happened to it. As the one arrow slams into its eye, it like rears its head back, then looks at you. He watches like its mouth just opens up wide, and you just see this deep blue flame begin to flick, and the deepest
Say
parts of its
nothing.
throat. And you take the second arrow and flick it forward as it hits the other eye. You just hear as this huge gout of flame blasts up into the ceiling, and then it hits the ground unmoving. And with that, we're out of combat.
Right. Do you
Dragons.
have any idea how hard it is to keep my hand intact? And now those things breathe fire on my face. I'm just gonna sit down for a bit.
I put my hand on his mouth and I cast Cure Wounds on him.
Dragons.
No.
Shit.
I'll give it to you at 2nd level.
You're so lovely. I love you. Keep me.
Dragons.
Nice.
Oh, great. 12. Because that was at 21 hit points. That was beautiful.
Little Doran's the only one who's beside himself right now. He's like, what?
Yeah, he's just like he's like he's healing his dogs with his medicine over there, and he's just like, dragons.
Are you having a
And
moment?
just named after them, and we just killed 2 of them.
Well,
Those
they
are
were drakes. They
smaller,
were
but
drakes.
yeah, they were not the big thing. We would not have survived if they
They
had been
get
the
bigger
big
than
thing.
that.
Oh
have
yes,
wings,
they do.
usually.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They have wings. They fly, and they are very dangerous.
Fedin will
Yeah,
just
we-
like clap him on the back of the
I-
shoulders.
We just killed male dragons,
This is
essentially.
what we do.
I-
And then go heal Eninsala.
I'll also start a 10-minute prayer of healing if anybody.
Really quickly, because because you two would have been standing there at the end of combat, Idikad and Doran, with your passives, you do notice, in like a small kind of cubby, like next to where you guys were standing in that like northern portion of that chamber, you notice what looks like a number of like eaten corpses and like belongings and stuff.
Oh, that's fun.
Like
Oh,
8,
dear.
maybe?
Not 8, but
Oh. Well, that's
Like
lovely.
roughly dwarf in size.
Yeah.
Yeah.
a couple of them.
Oh,
Hey, they didn't get past. Good to know. Doran's going to be going over to the horn. How hard does the horn of this thing seem?
Oh, incredibly so.
Well, like, probably gonna fail if he
Yeah.
tries to break it hard.
Probably.
Well, he tries anyways.
Go for it. Make a strength check.
I
Yeah,
didn't
no.
cut myself, by the way.
Nope.
That was great. Didn't have to.
good job.
Yeah,
Wow.
that thing does not budge.
You guys just see Doran like on this thing's head trying to pull
Do
its
you
horn
want
off.
some help? Do you want
Yep.
some help? I don't know why you want to do this, but I can help. Pretty strong.
Please do.
All right. I'll go over there. I don't have my channel divinity to show off, so I won't. But
Show off.
yeah, well, I can show off. I have a Super Saiyan mode, but I can't do it. because I used it to, not die. Is it a strength check or can it be athletics?
This is just
And
this is pure strength right here.
I'll assist if
Okay.
possible.
Yeah, you can assist.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay, an advantage. 15.
15?
God fucking damn it. Yeah.
Not budging.
like absolute shit.
Yeah. I
Go
don't.
with it.
It's getting to a point where I'm just gonna quit, really, because it's so frustrating. No, it's not funny. It's getting to a point that is really frustrating. It's no one's fault, but my. I mean, roll 20, I guess.
Stupid roll 20.
Question for you, DM.
Hey, really quickly, just like out of character, like out of game, there was a short moment where I was thinking about switching to the Foundry, but then I worried that maybe some people's equipment can't handle that, so I didn't. But, roll 20 wasn't always on the docket.
Mm.
Might have
I
swapped our
played
locks to
on
a different server.
Foundry. I played on Foundry, and it actually is better than I thought it would be. And he has a D&D Beyond integration as well.
Yeah.
You just have to
It's pretty cool.
set it up. Yep.
But also very taxing, so.
Yeah.
Yep.
You can't
Get a better computer, and then we can all play on Foundry.
Yeah.
I guess.
Not just
Mine's
you, other
good.
people's computers suck as.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, what were you saying, Edicod?
Do I know at all if dragons have ever had any, or dragon parts have any properties to them?
Blood, baby.
Well, funnily enough, male dragons in the Dragon
check.
Age universe, they don't really have.
Not yet.
They don't really have magical or otherwise useful properties to them. Like the scales, obviously, you can always use hides and stuff for like armor and other shit like that. You can use bone to create stuff, but unlike normal D&D, where all dragons are inherently magical, male dragons are literally just
Just big
breeding.
lizards.
Yeah, they're breeding
Yeah.
machines
Yeah.
for female dragons.
Yeah, they have nothing.
Understood.
Parasitic
Kind of
English.
mostly leaning towards possible, dragon hide leather armor to help maybe give Itakad something higher than 14 AC.
Yeah, I mean, you could take the hide and probably make studded leather armor with it, but it's not gonna have any magical properties. Like,
You still look cool.
yeah, as you saw when you fought these things, they didn't seem to have any sort of magical like resistances or anything. They just apparently just are able to breathe fire because of their own biology. It's not really magic. It's more just something they create internally.
Dude, if you need
Fire gland.
if you need +1 leather armor, I got some.
Isn't that your own?
I have studded leather, and then I also have masterwork leather armor that I've been carrying around for a while.
Yeah, but aren't you wearing the +1?
No.
Boop, boop, boop.
There you
Very
go.
long silence.
Yeah, easy enough.
Something for later, I suppose. Seeing Duran and Cassian, Itakad would like to try and help them out by doing with the power of science.
That is
Take
nice.
out my frozen rod and just sort of tracing around the base of the horn to freeze it and embrittle it a little bit more. And say, try that. It's dead, meaning its temperature its body heat is rapidly escaping, and the cold just probably sucked it all out and put the rod back. That should help, at least around those meaty parts. There's something over here, bodies. I think that they were the previous parties that we were following. I can investigate it. I would suggest we possibly have someone out keeping eyes open in the cave.
Sure, if the dragons were all keeping eyes open.
But someone with particularly sharp eyes, maybe, like out of all of us.
Well, I'm going to sit down. I am still very scorched, so you guys will do whatever you want. I'll just
Yeah,
plop back on the ground.
Take a look gander over by the corpses.
All right, well, investigation check.
See what we can learn about them.
Yes.
20.
20. Yes. I know. We'll wrap up soon.
No, you guys can continue if you want, but I have to go.
We'll wrap up. Looking over the bodies, there are 3 of them. 3 unlucky few that did not make it past these drakes. 2 humans and 1 dwarf. Their bodies are wrecked, mostly eaten. Like you see like one of the humans, like just the from like the waist up is left. Like everything else is just gone. Yeah, they definitely they got messed up, and you do see that while they are armored and have weapons on them, like they're definitely geared for like spelunking and like dungeoneering. Like you see pitons, you see grappling hooks with ropes. You see a shit ton of rope, and other like picks and like mining equipment. Like they seem to be some sort of like spelunking type individuals.
Also,
Also,
what you're saying is they could be surface dwarves that went spelunking like Doris said.
I'll grab some of the extra rope.
Another thing that you see there is this really fine like dwarven crossbow,
Ooh.
as well as a number of well, you also find 25 silver pieces across the 3 corpses, and you find this one like deep black green vial, like this really kind of almost sharp edged thin vial of liquid on the dwarf.
Dwarf.
Crossbow. Alrighty.
Nice crossbow. Bianca? Anyway.
Bianca!
Hey! You don't say that because I'm going to say hi!
Incredible.
It's very hard not to say hi whenever
Anyway.
someone says Bianca.
Yeah, and just looking at the
Jesus.
crossbow, it definitely looks like some sort of like masterpiece of dwarven like modern engineering.
Very good crossbow.
It's very balanced, and it almost has this almost like steampunk, like steam engine-y like style to it. But you do see across the limb of the crossbow are a number of magical runes traced throughout.
Oh, super fancy.
Let's take these over to the good doctor. Doctor,
Good doctor.
Yeah.
this might be something up your alley. Hand over the crossbow, and maybe you could take a look at this.
That vial, the liquid, Itakad, with your training, you immediately recognize that as death root extract. And it is gnarly stuff. Just so you know what it does. There you go.
Uncommon, relatively harmless plant. Chase wilders use distillation.
It's a poison, baby.
Yep. 15 Constitution saving throw. Those who fail suffer hallucinations. Last until the next turn. So poisoned. Oh, that's good. Save throw. Descriptions. Next turn, raving at and attacking something like a tree, barrel, wagon, shrubbery. Fuck you, shrubbery!
Was it on the same dwarf? Both these things?
Yeah, it was.
Okay, so
The
he was
Nazi
probably
dwarf.
he was
So
probably
here's
dipping
that
that shit
up.
on the crossbow.
Character believes some malign creature from the sky is about to carry them for dwarves that they're going to fall into the sky.
Yep, they all
Oh, this
genuinely
is
believe that.
it kind of holds up. Oh, this is the biggie. Oh, it does a lot of things. It just depends on how the system takes it. Oof,
Well,
it's a poison.
maybe you can find use for that. She'll pass it over. Bye. 7.
I assume 10 minutes have passed by now, so everybody gets
Yeah.
nice.
Wow.
That's
buddy.
brutal.
Nice.
Is there a number on how many people can get that?
Up to 6, so everyone but me.
I don't need it.
Not necessarily everybody, because there's also the dogs.
Yeah.
So
Yo, fuck them dogs.
fuck them
Okay.
dogs.
Dogs. Only humans.
Okay.
I'll give mine to the dog.
Is anyone looking particularly hurt after that 7 still?
Not anymore. I'm much better now with the cure wounds and the.
Fennon did
one-
give Anansala cure wounds earlier too.
Yeah.
And then
After finishing your identify spell, Itika, just really quickly so we can move past that, you know this to be the precision geared recurve.
Huh.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh.
Easy aiming while the design of the bow ensures maximum power with each shot. While much of the crossbow power is from Dwarven, there's a number of magical +1
You're
to
the
attack.
loading. Ooh.
Oh, infinite loading.
sexy.
That's all. Oh, that's sexy. Holy shit.
No
Oh,
ammo,
so just-
baby.
Your pure lyrium bolt that deals 4. Holy shit!
Yeah,
That's
That
hot.
is so sexy.
it is a feat of dwarven engineering, baby. They get up to some weird shit down there.
That is sexy.
For flavor, Itaka's just holding it kind of in left arm like a baby while holding like the little pestle looking thing with the pearl on the end, just sliding it across, and his eyes are sort of just going left and right, and then y'all just see his face just kind of like go, oh, like his mouth just open up like. This is a good one. I will appreciate this greatly. Thank you. Yeah. Unless anyone else wishes to try or ask for claim, we are.
Just take it already. It's made for you, obviously.
Dankeschön.
Yeah, and also
Everyone
also
is
just
to get 4 silver.
nice. Also, I haven't begun putting like values on all the items and shit in case you guys don't like want to sell them at a later date. You can just easily just sell them for what their value is.
Yeah.
Sexy. Okay, may I make one more strength check because hopefully we can get
Sure.
nice.
Guys, I
on.
really have to go. You guys can continue though.
Okay.
You guys can continue though. I really
No,
have to go.
you did not break
Sad.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a game right now. They're waiting for me.
Go
I
for
really
it.
have
See
to
ya.
go. But
Go
you guys
for
can
it.
continue, please.
Okay.
I'll see you guys next week.
Alrighty.
Hey,
So yeah,
did the frosting help it at all?
it lowered the DC, but not enough to where 11 beats
Yeah.
it.
I'm not very strong, believe it or not.
Oh wait, what are we trying to do?
Break the horn off it.
Rip the
off
horn
the dragon.
off the dragon. Yeah.
I don't have anything that I could realistically damage it with. I, believe it or not, mostly have knives.
No, I believe it.
No, yeah, I believe it.
Yeah, I believe it. But regardless, as you guys take a 10-minute break to get healed by Serana, and you try your hand at breaking the horn off again and fail again, you take a moment to collect yourselves, and as you're kind of looking at the stream and like trying to figure out if this is where you need to be or if you need to push further, you all do just hear this very faint voice echoing down the tunnel further into this place, just going, hey, is anyone there?
Hello?
Hey! And that is where we'll pick up next session.
Ah.
But it's not Varric. Good.
Could you Tim
you
ices
imagine-
Varric, never actually introducing him by name.
Never. And we just steal his crossbow?
Yeah.
I mean, holy shit.
That would be pretty funny. Anywho, huh? Goodbye, internet.
Goodbye,
Goodbye, internet.